Alright. Twitch is receiving our content,
Hi.
I believe. I think. There we go. We are all set. I really like this camp animation, it's really good.
With them, yeah, it's super cute.
Okay.
Anyway.
Next on the list is...
So, who are we going to play as?
I think they're that again.
You have 7 options.
Yeah. We haven't played as Senna in a while.
Alright.
all under control.
Are we gonna have long-haired Mio?
Yes.
Alright. And the final question. I can't do it when there's no hero. Which hero are we choosing? We have an entire page, minus Ethel.
Minus Ethel. Monica, because I've never picked her.
Alright.
I don't
Do
think.
what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
I don't think you have either.
Taking the castle
way
was a
it's
hell of a
Monica
win
now.
for us.
Why quit while we're ahead? Let's stamp out Mobius for good.
Indeed, Lance, we should. Today, we are going left.
Left is always right.
Indeed. A lot of shit happened last year.
Yeah. Which
don't-
is why it's
I don't think this.
almost 5 hours.
Yes, I don't think this one's gonna be 4.5 hours, but you never know. That was a lot that happened last room.
I hope it's not 4.5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't plan for it to be, but you never know.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a lot of cool stuff this stream, though.
Yay. And we're going back to the prison.
No, we're not. We're leaving it, actually.
Oh, I keep thinking those are the prison gates.
Well, they are.
Like going in.
Yeah. This is where we fought, Eminem.
Oh, yeah, because they were there knowing where we were going.
There's also something cool I would like to show you. You can see it the entire time we were in this entire ocean area. But you get the best look at it right here. You see this thing here?
Yeah?
You recognize it?
Is it the top or that one area in the first game?
That one area in the first game.
Like in the beginning, on the front screen.
The giant planes?
Yeah?
This is the Bionis head.
Yeah, that.
Every day's a training day.
I did recognize it, I just didn't,
Yeah.
I forgot what it was.
You could see its horn, like, from the... Like, as soon as you leave the giant area where you're in the boat, you...
At least you can see it from multiple places.
Yeah. You can actually see it from different parts of the map, like even in Fornis.
Huh.
Because it's just so large. It's a giant titan head, so of course you can.
Yeah,
Whoa,
submerged
check this
in
place
water,
out.
right?
Well, not submerged in water, it's just completely out.
Oh, it's just the head, not
Yeah.
the body's not there.
Yeah, the body's in other places, because you recognize some other places from one in other places.
Ah, I see, I see.
It's all discombobulated.
I see. Because that's how the world's...
Same thing with the
working.
same thing with the Menacanus.
It's the Monado.
The Xenoblade.
So I just pulled it free. No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
That sounds familiar.
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
Sure you are.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Master Pond to keep safe.
Really?
Ricky?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
Maybe.
What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on.
Do they
Riku,
just carry tables with
thanks a
them?
lot.
I guess. Maybe they're foldable.
Maybe.
I don't know where they'd store it regardless. We don't have a backpack anywhere.
Yeah. No one has an a bottom.
A bag of holding.
Yeah.
Maybe
A
Lands is
bottomless-
hollow.
Huh?
Maybe Lands is hollow.
Maybe.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them
It's
forth
Echo.
with thy inimitable melody. These
no,
waifs,
that was
these
Echo.
immaculate strays.
She's a blade.
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
It's Haze.
That's just a random cutscene that will not show up at all later this stream.
This stream, ooh. I still
Beyond
think
here is
they'll
the
look
Etia
back
region.
when you played as Lands one
And it's
stream
onwards to the
swapped
Cloud Keep.
Senna.
Yeah.
This has turned into a
She's
proper
so
Ionios
freaking
trotting
small.
adventure.
She's very tiny, especially compared to Lands, who's the tallest of the group.
And they're the city mage!
They are.
Oh,
So that's just a very tiny 18-year-old by
yeah.
technicality.
She looks 15, maybe 14.
Yeah.
May
And now
learn
it's
more
snow.
peace.
Where did... Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
There was a long gap in between. You could see a bridge going to it. You could see the snowy area from where we were.
Oh. It's pretty though.
Yeah.
I love snowy areas.
I'll ask you later if you recognize this place. You have until I ask you next to see. Because there's only one spot later that I can really show you the entire area. As soon as I get to that place. I'll let you have one last look and see if you can tell.
I think
Because I couldn't until someone pointed it out.
I have an idea.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir,
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander!
Understand, this decision is final.
He's probably not happy I made her a healer.
Probably not.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh,
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
you're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah, well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we
Very
go,
long
Mia?
loading screen. And now we have a side quest.
Fun.
It's one of the good ones though.
Then we get a hero.
It's Mio's
Time for
ascension
the eye
quest.
patch to go on.
Oh.
We have eye patches now.
No, it doesn't seem good.
No, it doesn't seem good.
Yeah, he kept vibrating. Like,
Oh yeah,
like Kion was there.
weird.
They don't like the snow, apparently.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Don't talk like 10
Looks a
years
lot
away
more
from the next thing.
inhospitable
What the
than I'd
hell?
imagined.
Alright.
They have amazing timing.
Yeah. I try to let you play, I really do, but you can't keep doing that.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
I don't know why they made me walk like 10 seconds for this cutscene. They could have just put it at the end of the last one.
Yeah.
It's not like they're adverse to extremely long cutscenes, as proven by last stream.
Guess we live to fight another
So-
day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
And we get to listen to it again.
It's a very good tune.
It is.
Also, this is just Everby playing
That's what?
the area at the very start of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Which, granted, Makes sense, because Colony Gamma.
Yeah.
But I see you, game.
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes.
Noodling our tune.
What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just
Well, she didn't decide to be one.
duty.
Yeah, she didn't want to be one.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this.
Inspirational speech. I would have taken that monologue if I'd known about it in theater class.
There's still a lot of good monologue in Xenoblade.
Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you.
Voices.
She's schizophrenic.
Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
I saw you update texture. And now we get to walk a little bit more before getting even more side quests.
More cutscene.
Yeah. That is why I called this movie Blade Chronicles.
Made it in one piece.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair enough, man. That's how.
Yep,
these
a random,
games
unique monster.
This is the west route,
He's
right?
way higher level than you're
You say we'll
supposed to be
find
at this
Colony
point.
Omega here.
Granted, he's
Yeah.
equal level with
The
us,
colony I was at with Miyabi.
but
But we're over level.
we're incredibly over leveled right now. Because we're doing all the Ascension quests.
Yeah,
We did Triton's, who was 10 levels above the main story.
but you had to go on easy anyway.
I did have to go on easy. Am I still on easy? I don't think so, but I should check. No, we're fine. Pardon me, bird. Do you have a six-pack? No, you're fine. Some of the birds have six-packs.
Yeah, like that giant one in Eno's quest.
Yeah.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
But you have a jacket, though.
I was about to say, she's one of the few with a jacket.
Should we take a breather?
They all have jackets.
Oh, yeah.
That's how the classes work. They take their jackets.
Oh,
Sounds
I forgot
good.
about that.
The cold of the
Someone
Highlands is no
technically
joke.
doesn't.
It would
Yes, he does.
definitely be a good idea to rest up.
That's a jacket.
It's more of an overcoat.
Senno should be freezing, though.
Oh, yeah, Senna's definitely... Jesus.
She's got fire on her head, she's fine.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks
The
good.
Napon.
Let's go.
I think lands would be
I'm
the warmest.
freezing.
Yeah.
Mio, aren't you cold?
Well, he
It's
doesn't
still
have
bearable for me.
sleeves.
I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
I've already got food on the brain.
Cold never bothers me
Chance to shake off
as
our
well.
fatigue.
I can go out in freezing and freezing temperatures and be fine.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega?
Omega.
I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Of course he runs away.
Did you expect him not to?
No, I fully expected him to leave.
Mia, B.
Just wait.
Tears. Oh, she got sent off.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
land on Tyon's front door.
Are you wondering why Tyon hasn't shown up in these flashbacks?
Yeah.
'Cause they only met when they went to Gamma.
Ah.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
So now you know the story behind Haze.
Regret all you want,
Quote-unquote.
but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Being strong doesn't make you immune to
Not at all.
gas.
Yeah.
I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never
Omega.
even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
So there's 23 Agni
shut
colonies
up.
and at
Don't
least
flatter
30
yourself.
Kavesi ones.
Jeez.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M? Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough. Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Was she leading us here, expecting us not to actually go?
Did she expect to go alone?
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have forbidden a pace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof.
This man loves
dissipating
thesauruses.
slowly, as doth the world.
Death and destruction.
The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Why is he holding her like that?
To be creepy. Did it work?
I guess, but not like
The
scary.
new Colony
creepy.
Omega is somewhere around
Well,
here,
it's not
right?
supposed to be scary creepy. It's supposed to be creepy
It
creepy.
should come into view any minute now.
It's currently nighttime, I should fix it. Even though the weather's gonna make it not matter. Just like last room. Okay, it mattered a little bit.
A little bit. We
There
made
it is.
everything
Right there.
whiter.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
Is that another campfire?
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
It's
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Oh my god.
hello. I thought there'd be a cutscene. It's a lot of guys.
Yeah. Oh, they're heavens.
No, they're not. They're both. See?
What says at the... Oh.
That's just this person individually is Kevis, but there's also Agnes here. See? These guys stand no chance. They are dropping like flies.
Yeah, the health bars are going down relatively quickly.
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go.
That was easy.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
The mixed unit isn't possible,
Unusual.
says the
They
mixed
might be
unit.
stretched thin.
Yeah.
If it's like Mio said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega,
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know,
Ouroboros.
but I do know the answer lies ahead.
Those guys were actually the protagonists of Xenoblade 4, and because we just killed them there, they'll never show up again.
Not to worry.
Xenoblade
I'm-
4 would not exist
Yeah.
because he killed them.
I'm ignoring you guys.
come at me.
The cutscene will save me. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, these guys are actually putting up more fight. Probably because we're fighting a tank. Big.
At least it's a bit harder.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like you're not too over leveled. Maybe.
Yeah. We have 2 tanks though, we're fine. And Monica seems to be tanking much better than Senna.
Clearly, because Senna's not taking any damage.
Yeah. There we go, tank's down.
This show.
Finally.
This should go easy again.
Big Chris. Don't kill Mio, please. Zion, please res Mio. Okay, I'm gonna have to AoE spam.
He's dead.
Yeah. If I waited too long, then someone else would die, though.
That's fair.
I didn't realize Lance was a healer.
You haven't changed him.
Big fast. Killed someone. This AoE? Yes. This AoE's.
You gotta remember what they do.
No, it tells me. I'm just looking and reading very slowly.
Oh.
Like right here, it says AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll do this. Okay, I'm not hitting anyone else. If I had Uni, that would have been fine, but... Same.
Sorry, Neo.
Just as I got lucky.
They got scared.
Mwamba? Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Wamba!
There's him. I forgot his name. It's Fire Dude.
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
I like his lance.
It's more like a sword with a very long stick.
This melody.
I mean, it is a lance, but...
Isn't that supposed to be played after people are dead?
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior
He's
to
ugly.
being awoken.
It's Gort, oh my
As you
god.
once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
That Her Majesty's
What a
dead.
piece of work.
These
He killed the
younglings,
robots.
they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings They define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
Me.
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work.
Worked out well for you, didn't it?
Did they
So
not
well.
thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Not even Triton.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is
The
the
biscuit.
The biscuit.
Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon!
Isn't Kamaravi supposed to be about the same age as like Nero?
Yeah.
Even though he looks like he's about to reach his 30s.
Yeah.
He's got a full-on beard, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a beard, he's got like a chin set.
Still, it still takes a while to grow.
Well, I mean, get wrecked, Mamba. I had a beard at 20.
But
I want to avoid attacking Calamari for now because the way that he works, he does more damage the lower health he is. So if I just wait to take him down until I can chain attack him, that'll make the fight a lot easier. At least I think that's how it works. I wonder if Monica can or cannot keep him in her sheath. Every time she loses aggro, she goes like, "Oh, I can't keep them interested."
oh,
Did someone just die? Okay. Oh, she got healed. I saw like a health bar rapidly change as soon as I clicked chain attack.
who got healed?
It was Uni, I think. It was Uni or Tyon. They were very low, and then I saw the health change a lot. And I didn't know if they died or got fully healed.
You couldn't tell which way the health bar was going.
Get broken, please. Damn, that's fine. I'm not worried.
You got this, I believe in you.
Let's do this. Got the debuff, let's go. Take this. Smash.
Let's bring it home. Give it up.
Yeah, he's going down.
Good. Chain attacks are a little OP.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's like you play you turn the game into a turn-based battle, except you get all of the turns.
Yeah.
You just took down a quarter of his health bar in one attack, and I'm gonna kill him. And this is just half the chain attack.
Really?
Yeah. There we go. Granted, he's very squishy, so that's why. But
Do you think this plan might
at least he's dead now, so it won't be any
yeah,
problem.
yeah. I mean, I'm very over leveled, so
That's true. I keep forgetting that.
yeah. Granted, not as over leveled as I was back last stream, but still barely over leveled. Level 3 time, by the way. I finally get level 30 Ouroboros. It's been so long. Usually I end the fight by the time I get a chain attack.
So now, I mean, yeah, you're not as overleveled now. That's good.
I need to remember to do the soul tree. I probably want to do it off stream though, because it's just boring menu stuff.
That's fair. Do some
Oh.
off-camera grinding.
I don't know how to trigger this, but it's cool when you get it. Let's go.
Maybe you have to be overheating.
I thought you had to be in Lucky. It could be that. I thought you had to be in Lucky 7 and then Ouroboros in order to do it.
When did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Phoronis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi.
Shoot
They're
that.
strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our Ofsean rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Ofseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too.
We're gonna have a flute off.
I know for sure it'll reach her.
Battle of the bands.
Yeah.
Of course,
Two flutes are better than one.
Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
It was Noah's idea.
Noah, Mio, what are you?
You didn't hear them yelling the entire plan?
Good thinking, you two.
Well, they did.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys, defend.
Do we lose those two?
Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
No, it's just dancing.
The way that it fades out makes it feel like it was supposed to be a fight, but they just realized, hey, having 4 party members probably isn't great.
Yeah.
Especially when Noah and me are probably, like, essential parts of your team at that point.
Yeah, I expected a fight, and I would have felt bad for you because you lost 2 players.
I lost my, like, only attacker that isn't Uni, and one of my healers.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why they cut it, assuming that there was one initially.
They probably got the test people to play, and the test people were like, no, fuck this.
Huh? What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember?
It's flute telepathy.
That day.
That's how that
When you
works.
first
It's flute
explained to me
telepathy.
the purpose of an Overseer. Softly. That fateful day when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio. Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Oh.
No, Mio.
Mio.
Get away from the Mobius. He's gonna grab her. Or she's gonna pass out.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Overseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me.
We used the
And
power of
play my
friendship.
heart out.
Literally.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Now he's gonna take the sword.
He's coming.
Now he steps in.
Are you sure you want to do
Chunkier
this?
than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
No!
This is a lot of junk.
Come on!
Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the
That's
colony.
a chunky laugh.
Very
Since you
chunky.
broke and are no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Mobius power sadly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come! Come! Come!
At least invite me to dinner first.
The bloody sport commence!
I'm not gonna lie, I would not have understood a word he said if it wasn't for the
Yeah.
subtitles.
Yeah, the subtitles definitely carried there. Whenever Mobius goes into the chunky mode, the filter kind of makes them a little bit hard to understand.
This is why you should have subtitles when playing games.
Yeah.
He just snapped someone.
I remember when I first played Xenoblade 2, I had subtitles on by default, and as soon as I turned them off, it played a cutscene where just the music overrided the voices so much I couldn't understand. So I was like, okay, maybe having subtitles is a good thing.
You're like, okay, enough of that. Come on, subtitles.
Yeah. And I've never had, and because of that specifically, I've never had subtitles off in any game I played since then.
Oh my god, sometimes in Baldur's Gate, I accidentally zone out and then I have to look back to see what they're saying.
Oh yeah.
Because that's how it be, and it's happened sometimes in Xenoblade too.
Yeah, there should be like a log for what they said.
I believe there is. There's...
I mean, in Xenoblade.
Oh, in Xenoblade.
Any game with lots of dialogue should have just something like that.
Yeah. I think in Baldur's Gate you can see what you said, so there's that. But at least there's a theater in Xenoblade.
Yeah, but you have to rewatch the entire thing if you want to see what someone said.
Yeah.
Can you get broken, please?
But it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, if you want to rewatch like a specific scene in Xenoblade, you have to rewatch this entire cutscene. I'm going to break you, my guy.
You didn't take it after dinner first, though.
There we go. And now I win. There we go. I pressed the win button, you have lost. Just accept defeat.
It'd be funny if they could, like, you're further into the game, you know, and you hit chain attack, and the Mobius, you know what? I'm not.
Yeah, there's like as soon as you hit the chain attack button, it just activates the cutscene to win the fight.
Yeah. They break the fourth wall. Oh, I'm not even gonna try that.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Okay, here's your win.
Big thanks.
Only if you've been good the last few times with the chain attack.
Yeah.
If you've been shitty with your chain attacks, it's not gonna count as a win button. You're not doing good.
Ground privileges revoked, my guy. Is that the invincibility buff? No. That's the awakened buff. Okay, I understand.
I wonder how dizzy these characters get.
Probably incredibly.
When they're on their deathbed,
yeah.
They can't see anything straight until they die. Because they're just so dizzy.
Especially when they're just incredibly large like this. This is very funny. I'm very upset that I didn't know you could do this on my first playthrough.
It looks like a ball, more of an oval, but it looks like a ball just spinning. A football.
Yeah.
It's a football spinning.
Like that. I'm not doing a lot of damage. That doesn't matter, as long as we get to smash him at the end. Didn't even get 150, that's unfortunate. That's fine. I'll still be able to smash at the end, guaranteed. Do you want to see Noah or Mia's Ouroboros attack, or do you want to see Uni or Enzymes?
Uni!
Okay.
Because I like the throwing the gun.
Fair enough.
It's my favorite!
I understand, it's very funny.
I just love the idea, oh, the bullet didn't work, here's the gun!
Yeah. Take this. That didn't do as much damage though, like, probably because he's a healer. I haven't gotten anything beyond a cool in this entire chain attack.
That's not good.
I don't need to. It's fine.
Just give me the word.
Alright, you get to see the throw the gun animation.
Hell yeah.
Alright, time to die. It's just so absurdly strong.
I didn't think get to see the health go down. It just went down a little bit and it said overkill.
Yeah. It's just so absurdly powerful. I don't know if it was like just an oversight by the devs or they just wanted to have a guaranteed win button in fights.
Either or, there's no in between. It couldn't have been.
Yeah.
It was either intentional or an accident.
Yeah. I don't see how that couldn't have been caught though. Like this one thing that does a bunch of damage, what if you do it in a chain attack where it's multiplied by several times?
Yeah! The throw gun. And yeah. I love that it's more damage. The gun itself.
To be fair, it explodes.
It's fair enough. You don't need to do any of this damage, do you?
Nah. After I did 5 million damage there.
Jesus Christ.
And I guarantee you 4 million of that damage was just this match. I'm lying, it caps out at 1 million damage.
It's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock now!
It's been a while since we've done that.
Yeah, it has been.
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take their brilliance in hand and spread it wide.
That's a wizardry
And
vibe.
so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
I forgot to read his subtitles, so I don't know what he said.
I shall be watching eagerly.
That's the only line I caught.
Yeah. He was giving just a generic villain monologue.
Of course he was. She's dead.
Unfortunately.
Oh, no, she's alive. Never mind.
Miyabi. Miyabi. I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
Camarelli in the background.
It was a gorgeous melody.
He's just vibing.
Yours.
Having a little bit of an existential crisis.
Noah.
We get
Nice to meet
Camarelli
you, I
back, but
guess.
not Ethel.
Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh?
I'm not gonna lie. When it was established,
Yours was
like,
very
hey, there's this
beautiful.
colony that
Just
consists
like Mio's.
fully of people that were dead before.
I owe it
My
to
first thought was like, oh my god, Ethel's back.
Nope.
Yeah.
I want Ethel back.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
I mean, to be fair, Ethel is back.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say
She's
at
in a
all.
tube over at the city.
Wait,
Yeah.
why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio,
What about Malamba?
you've become the greatest Off-Seer I've ever seen.
How did your hair grow so long?
Oh, there's still room to grow.
Aren't you supposed to be
But
dead?
at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
A new hero?
Of course.
I mean, Mio said before, she
You're
truly was a
back.
hero.
Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank
Again,
you.
what about Malamba?
Mio, Senna.
What about Wamba?
He's there too!
It is a missed opportunity that he doesn't become a hero.
It is! We don't even get to talk to him!
No. I mean, he shows up in a couple side quests.
Ah.
Anyway.
But like, we started off with him.
I know.
And
he's
then...
coded in the game as a hero. He even has like a chain attack thing that he does.
Because we have him in the party in the beginning.
Yeah. They could have easily just like done a mini side quest to get him back. I don't know.
Like, followed up with this because he's right there.
Yeah.
We could probably turn the camera around and see him. Whatever.
I have to voice this the first time in the stream, so it'll be very bad.
It'll be fine.
We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Calamari and the others.
Right? Yeah, they must be probably bamboozled.
That's a word to use.
I did not expect to use that word.
You saw all the fancy words Y was using. Was like, hey, I should probably do that too.
Probably. She has the spirit.
Yeah, there's that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Let's make sure they are this time. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hello, Travis. I don't have a Travis voice. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you, if that's okay. Like that they have different, like, speech bubbles if they're talking over the phone.
Yeah.
Over the phone.
Quote unquote.
More ridiculous tech, eh? Ugh. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger missing close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something?
Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Sorry, that was just a weird thing to say. That was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to Cloud's Keep. The Rosie the Riveter pose.
There's gotta be a reference to that, right?
Has to be.
The We Can Do It poster. And that's Mio's side quest.
I can't believe this is really
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses who this goes to.
Mio.
Yeah. How could you have guessed?
Oh my god, I would have never been able to. I just picked the first character that came to mind.
Yeah. What's funny about Mio's class, they're just telling you about the burst thing now that we're so far into the game. Even though you were able to use burst as soon as you got teach.
Well...
And you were able to use burst again in Soul Hacker.
We can
Good
take
to
these
add more
off now.
names.
Do you want to use Miyabi for now?
Sure, since we just got her.
Yeah. Something cool about Miyabi's class is that, I forget exactly how it works, but I know that if you take a combination of Lucky 7, the class, you know?
Yep.
And you take a move from Fiona's class, and you take the talent art from Miyabi's class, you can pair all those together and just become invincible forever.
Damn.
Yeah. Straight up invincible, like not really high defense, straight up impervious to damage.
Okay.
Like you could take on the level 200 super boss, that's not even a joke, at level 1, if you set it up right.
Okay.
I don't know if they patched it out because that's obviously ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna use it because, one, it's very hard to pull off, and I have to use a lot of Nopon medals to level up the class. But yeah, I just thought you'd like to know that. Also, we're turning around because you can probably guess why. Daytime again, yeah.
I want to mention pretty much completely off topic.
I did not realize the cutscene would start that early.
Okay, I can say it later. It's just kind of filler.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Again, it's just filler talk.
Chill out.
I thought we injured him.
She looks so old.
You can stop resisting now.
The bags under the X.
Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find.
Oh,
I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Huh?
She's brave.
I know more.
Did not even flinch.
It's you.
Your senses
It's so
returned
close to
suddenly.
her face.
You must be feeling confused.
She's feeling a bit
If we
toasty.
startled you,
A
we're
little
sorry.
bit. She was. She is
Everyone,
in the snow. Though she's
please
not
put away your
cold.
weapons.
I don't want to be that close in the snow. I hate the cold. I spend my time next to Senator Cavarale. Just so I'm not as cold.
Mimi! It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts.
She does. Okay, just sit down. He got a little tired.
You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end.
Let's start
We
from
want
the
you to
end.
come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
Protecting
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
It's the circle of character development.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Is it Ethel? Does he have a connection to Ethel?
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for
For
freedom.
some reason, I feel the pain very strongly in my eye.
Still does.
My left eye specifically. I don't know why.
I forgot about that.
About what you asked of me before.
Oh, I thought you were about to
I have one
voice
condition.
I mean, the voice I just used as a joke would have been pretty good, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. You have a pretty close voice to him anyway by default.
Do I?
To make it a little gravelly, yeah. You both are pretty low.
I guess.
Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
Now we're playing favorites here.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Yay, calamari.
The
don't think
radiant
that's his
flame
name.
clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
I should be playing a Senna.
Big responsibility.
Unless you'd rather someone else.
We haven't played Senna since quite a while, so.
You guys heading to the city? Let's go.
It gives me Star Wars vibes.
Xenoblade is very Star Warsy.
Yeah, with the mechs specifically.
It even has lightsabers.
Oh my god. Especially, I think it was in the beginning where it was showing the battling and there was a few mechs there as well.
Oh, yeah.
100% Xenoblade. No, Star Wars. It was Xenoblade, obviously. But it made me think of Star Wars immediately.
Yeah. Xenoblade definitely took very heavy inspiration from Star Wars.
I'm not surprised. It's cool. It's a cool concept, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, I get why. Lots of things take inspiration from Star Wars, just Xenoblade very explicitly.
Yeah, a lot of things take inspiration from many other things. And it just becomes a cycle.
All thought is derivative. There's no such thing as original thought.
Other than that one person who won an award for Googling something that no one else Googled before, somehow.
That was
I
a
am
very
a
long
leaf on the
cutscene.
surface of a lake.
Yeah.
I am a stone warming in the sun.
Okay.
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the
Is he
reed
trying to
that
calm
bends
himself?
but does not break.
He's scared of heights.
Oh, oh poor dear. Oh no. You can look up. It's fine. Honestly, I'm scared of heights as well.
I like this first. I like it when they do first-person shots.
You can relax.
Yeah.
We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there! Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's,
Ethel?
Come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Silver... I hope...
No way. Ethel. That's it, Ethel.
Yes!
Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
There is an incredibly dangerous 10-year-old running around the city now.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
This 20-year-old has only just been born, okay? This is a very young 20-year-old, okay?
Extremely young.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse. Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
How old is Travis?
They're called Mwamba and Hacked.
30.
What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then?
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as ours. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Kamaravi has temporarily joined the party.
I'm gonna say he's 27.
Always nice to have more friends.
If you care to check.
Yeah, let's check. Where is he? I don't know.
Sap my resolve.
That is the
We've
wrong
really
button.
walked a bit, huh?
Been eating charts. City. Okay. Let's see. That's Colony 9 over there. It's Colony Gamma. Where is... Over here. Over here. Travis is right here. 45.
40 I was. Oh my god.
High places.
That is
sap my resolve.
I should have kept my 30 age.
Yeah.
It sort of makes sense.
I mean, he does seem very young for a 45-year-old.
He does.
Even though he does have silver hair. But so does Ethel, and she's 10, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, hair color doesn't really matter.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
It's a very good thing footprints glow in this universe.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around
Based
with
on
dirty
these footprints,
Ugh, disgraceful.
we can gather that
I
it
think that's
was
probably the least of their issues.
a Nopon.
Just
Which
hopping.
can only mean one thing. It was Banna.
Oh my god.
It's not even in this game, but it's his fault.
Of course, it's always Banna's fault.
Yeah.
What's
That's
that?
how it be.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Have you never seen a Ladderlands? He pointed it out before, too. How does a Nopon climb a ladder? I think they'd be too fast.
Somehow.
If you wanted to say that filler thing, but when I interrupted you with Kamaravi's quest, now's a good time.
I was gonna say that I'm sure people with nails, long-ish nails, know this problem. Fun. Know this problem. Oh, she died.
I didn't realize there wouldn't be... Okay, well, you have a lot of time.
I was just trying to... This has happened on multiple occasions, but this more recent time happened when I was trying to get into a car. I somehow cut my thumb, right on the bend, you know, in those little wrinkles on the knuckle of your thumb. I cut my thumb with my nail, and I hate it when that happens, because it hurts a lot. And I had to put a band-aid on it, because it just wouldn't stop bleeding. It wasn't much, but it just wouldn't stop. And that just made the rest of the day difficult, because I couldn't bend my thumb.
I fully understand.
Well, I just cut my thumb with my nail, and it hurts when that happens. You
Yeah.
have too short a nails to understand this.
I mean, you can understand... Why aren't the footprints here? It's fine.
I don't see no to go there. Or was there another way?
Nah, this is where I fell off before. I'll have to guess from here, but because I have to go back and reset them, but I forgot Senna's fall damage sounds.
She good? No, she's not good.
Sounds like she stepped on a Lego.
She does.
Okay, buddy.
Stepping on a Lego hurts.
I know.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Okay, we should have to find a Nabon somewhere around here. Maybe over here.
I'm sure you can find it.
This is not it. I'll have to go back. I was speedrunning, getting back after falling off the ladder.
You can figure it out.
So what do you think of them bringing back Ethel and Calamari? And Miyabi too, but less so.
I'm glad they are, because we didn't get much of them, but I'm also kind of glad that they're technically different characters.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, they very explicitly... Well, Miyabi does, but...
Yeah.
Calamari doesn't.
I quite enjoy that.
Yeah. They're the same character, but not really. I am very disappointed that they don't use Colony Omega to get Ethel back, though. Because it would have been so... Well, I guess they can't make another Ethel because that's why the city people link them. So that they can't bring them back so that they slowly lose their numbers.
Yeah.
They explained that before, but... Yeah, like I said, when I first played that quest, I was like, oh my god, Ethel! And then she didn't show up.
But now she is!
Yeah.
Oh, don't fall.
Yeah, don't fall off, Senna.
Jesus. Don't do all that again.
Who needs ladders?
That... She doesn't... It's like the most upsetting one. Honestly.
God damn it.
It just didn't...
It was you! Who are you?
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
That's
we haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB.
One way to say it.
QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's in the name.
Yeah.
It's not really a game you have to explain. It's
So, if you want to learn about hide and seek,
yeah.
You hide and then seek.
Yeah.
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide when not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it open by self. And when it open, girl wake up. QBB really, truly sorry.
He's crying.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
He's trying so hard to be nice.
What happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
He's kind of like Wolfric.
QBB gets scared.
Yeah.
Flee from scene of hide.
They both use
Can tell
lances.
Morley or Leslie where she
True.
go.
They're both scary looking.
QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I saw the smoke and I'm like, is it on fire? Is that what she is?
In a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
Don't mind him, he's just, trying to maintain his cool.
Which is ironic choice of word.
I
updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right.
A 10-year-old with silver hair. Yeah, I think
Yes, let us go.
that'd be hard to miss.
Always nice to have more friends.
It's a very good thing that these, people grow with clothes on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question how, but it's very convenient for them.
The clothes are also
Take it
magical.
easy.
Also,
I'll look out for the risky spots.
I laugh at Kawarai for having a fear of heights, even though I would be just as bad, if not worse. Because, Jesus,
Hey, did you guys hear
I'm
something?
scared of heights.
Well, I mean,
Holy
that's a very far way down, yeah.
Does he have any No, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ethel!
Is she climbing?
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt.
Her eyes are pretty.
I think I know you.
Ow.
What's wrong with you?
Please get your fire out of my
Nothing.
face.
I just can't see. Anyway,
Kamaravi.
Oh, she knew.
You're smoldering Kamaravi.
She's just that
You recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
Just live around the city like you did with everyone else.
But she's just bored.
So is Calamari.
And he's with us.
And Wamba. And Hats. And Miyabi too, if you don't have her in the party.
Still, she's important. She's
What
better
can
than
we
me.
do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
I disagree, it's Ethel.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when third term when she took down an entire robot all by herself?
I wonder what she could have done earlier, too.
Yeah.
If she can do that at third term.
Yeah, she's probably fine.
Yeah.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal.
She
Would
becomes
you
a
leave her
hero.
with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Bother Calamari.
Just until she settles on her own path.
They go from like weird like Romeo and Juliet lovers to father and daughter kind of thing.
I saw them as a potential ship before, and then they died, and then this. It made me think of father and daughter, but I didn't want to say anything because it's so weird.
It is a bit weird.
He's in an older body, but he's technically the same age as her.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it too much.
He's mentally 10 in a 20-year-old body,
Yeah.
but like chronologically like a month old.
Yeah, and she's like a couple hours old.
Yeah.
And if we were to age them up to
Well,
like
if you only count her as being born as soon as she leaves her tube.
yeah, that's fair. And if we age them up to like a reasonable age, I don't know. a month older is definitely a pretty good age gap compared to 30 years.
I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
Because you care for each other.
For now, let's see what
another.
Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
I wonder
We can't
how
allow the
Ethel knows
lost
how
to
to speak.
founder. Allow me to take charge.
There's a lot of innate things that they know.
Yeah.
Hello, Travis. I teleported in front of you.
Don't question it. She's the same size as Senna,
well,
and they're 2 different ages.
I guess I mostly understand.
They're technically 8 years apart.
Yeah.
Well, not technically, but...
Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Oh, too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I think
I'll
someone
help
else
too.
should help them both. Because they're both learning everything together.
I'm not sure I could trust someone who's kind of mentally 10 with parenthood.
He's gonna take care of her, but who's gonna take care of him? They need a parent themselves.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side.
Father Travis. And Uncle Calamari.
That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
This man just adopted a child because he's scared of Monica.
Sometimes you gotta adopt a child.
Yeah.
And everything works out.
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
Call him Trav.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon.
What?
You said I should live true to myself.
Oh.
I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least.
I thought Noah said
I'm grateful to you for setting me on the right path.
Not Cotton said it.
Oh, either way.
Immediately after Calamari put a stick in Mia's face.
I mean,
you were the source of the spark that set my flame alight.
They were all
Thank
the
you.
ones that wanted to say it.
Yeah.
They were all the ones that wanted to say it, but Tyon was just the one that did say it.
Yeah.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Left.
Yeah.
You're talking as if he has quite a while.
I mean, I guess it's possible that even though he's technically 20, because of the weird flame clock shenanigans, he still has the 10 years to live. But I think he's supposed to be like, I think he's supposed to have a year left still. But you could imagine he's got another 10 years, I guess.
But his thing is like so small.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Yes.
I think they just added that one little line with Tyon just so they could give Tyon the glass because he hasn't gotten one in a while.
That's fair.
Because otherwise it would have gone to like Mio or something, and she just got Troubadour.
Yeah.
Kamuravi's class is probably the best attacking class, along with Alexandra's class.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah. Something I want to show you is that around over here, I think we're going to be able to see baby Ethel in... Where do we go? Down here. Okay. Like as an NPC.
Oh, we don't get her at all?
She is over here, I think. If my memory serves. There she is. She has some funny dialogue here, I think. You get the voice of baby Ethel.
I've made up my mind to become I forgot how to say his name.
Kamuravi.
Kamuravi's eyes and ears. Whatever I see and hear, I'll pass it on to him. I feel I'd benefit from being out on missions, but Travis forbids me. Travis he's a big meanie. That's what.
Travis is a big meanie.
She had to think about it too. He's a big meanie, that's what.
I just thought that was funny. If you wander around the city, you'll hear Calamari have some funny lines regarding parenting Ethel. The only one I remember is that she really likes reading books and stuff.
That sounds up her alley.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of books.
I don't know. He probably...
Fiction, non-fiction?
I think if we wander around here, he says something like that. It's like, take a walk down the street. If he doesn't.
Ethel's a real bookworm. She's always pestering me for more reading material.
There we go.
I mean, fair enough.
That's Ethel, always trying to better herself. More power to her.
Musical instruments. What purpose do they serve?
Also, here's me, Abby.
They can make you sad or joyful.
Yay.
She hangs that
The
around
sound
here.
alone can stir your soul. Do you want to try one for yourself?
Something else we can do is go back here. Over here to Colony Omega. Not Omega, Omega. You have to emphasize the O, I guess.
Oh, my god.
Because British.
British people talk weird.
I'm assuming it's British, because I've never heard Omega instead of Omega.
I didn't hear a difference between what you just said.
Omega.
Omega. I had a theory of this place because you said. You remember?
Hey, do you recognize it?
I think it's the place that Zeke was on. Zeke lives.
Santal?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
I
don't know.
We are currently not done with Colony Omega just yet.
I don't remember any place in Xeno 1 being snowy. I'm not saying there isn't, I'm just saying I don't remember.
So we go to Tyon here. Oh, maxed out Metal Jaguar. And we only have one class left, okay. Let's just max him out real quick. Rank 10, very nice. Now if we go back into Colony Omega.
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
Perhaps indeed.
Good wit.
If I interact with this door,
Oh,
or
it's this place.
if I just walk in, I guess I didn't interact with it. Something very strange.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
Who's it gonna be? Is it his?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi? This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
There's no one in there.
Huh?
There's no one in the tube.
Yeah.
So that means that cradle
She
is...
was in there.
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense.
It also needs...
So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
It also needs to be fireproof.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But, suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
Just train.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus.
Why are we entertaining letting a 10-year-old make this decision?
Yeah. I think she should be alive for a bit longer before we let her decide this.
Yeah.
Because this isn't just something we can reverse.
Probably not, yeah.
I say let a child do as they wish, as long as it's safe, someone's there to help them, or it's reversible.
Yeah.
You know, like, if they want to draw on themselves, just wash it off.
Yeah.
If they want to wear different clothes, let them do that.
Your body and
but
soul
age
are long
themselves
ready.
up?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
That's a huge decision. Like, she's literally taking off of
Do you want to
life.
shave off 90% of your life?
Yeah. That's... okay.
Yeah.
Person, Ethel.
I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm.
She's 10, though.
Yeah, I think she should be... I don't know. She only can go up to 19, so I guess 13 before she could make this decision.
Yeah.
But by then, she could have trained, you know?
If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
She's 10, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
There's a child.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself.
Because you are also 10. Kind of.
We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Not let a 10-year-old age herself up.
We can let her not do it.
I've been saying no this entire time. She's gonna dislike the option, but...
Hear me out, though.
Okay.
If we say yes, we can max out Flash Fencer. And get Ultimate Sword, Unlimited Sword, immediately at the start of battle. We also get Ethel back as a hero.
Oh. Oh. Pets. Do I want to go for story or gameplay?
Yeah. Do I want to choose the morally right decision? Or the decision that lets me have more fun in the game?
Oh my god. Shit, man.
This is also the only way to max out Calamari's class.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
At least we got to choose, though. Is she in stretchy clothing? She's so bright. And she's back down in a pod. Get blinded. How?
If it could grow like a t-shirt and pants for her, it can probably grow all of that. I don't know. It's very convenient.
It just grew her armor. Okay.
The armor is actually part of her body.
Oh my god.
That's the plot twist.
Holy shit.
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Oh. Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me.
Well, to be fair, she is wearing a silver coat.
She is!
So.
She is! That's how it works.
It's not too big of a stretch.
Yeah, like I could look at no one say red coat.
What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi. I can explain.
You see, when a man and woman love each other very much...
Oh my god, he's gonna explain sex to him.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
Show us the way.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed, oh my god.
I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
I guess now they're the same age, same body. I guess they're shippable now.
I mean...
I don't know, though.
It's kind of a weird relationship. They go like Romeo and Juliet kind of lovers to father and daughter to immediately like uncle thing. And now they're back into somewhat kind of lovers again.
Yeah!
It's a very strange relationship that I choose not to think about.
Yeah, it's so great.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's
But yeah, we have Ethel now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you play as her? Oh, you can't play as the hero.
You can't play as heroes, which is unfortunate.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
At least now I get to pick her.
Yeah.
For future stream.
We now no longer have her grayed out in the party.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So now that we've gained like 3 heroes. Do you want to pick someone that isn't Monica?
Ethel.
You want to pick Ethel? I completely understand. But also, Noah, get out of Incursor, please. Go back to Flash Fencer.
Enemies to me.
Wait. You were in Flash Fencer at a very low level, so now I have to fix it. Here's the break art. Let's
Glitter stream?
Glitter stream, yeah.
Just imagine a river of just glitter.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That would be somewhere I would never want to be anywhere near.
Yeah.
You'd step into its facility, and then there's glitter all over you.
Aerial slash!
There we go. Wait. There we go.
I gotta run to the restroom. I will be back.
Alright. I'll try to fix Noah's thing, because he has a very low level build.
Alright.
Let's see.
Have fun.
Dexterity. Crit rate? Crit rate's pretty good. There we go. Don't have another skill, do you? Oh, you do. Yeah, take that. A healer does not want to be drawing aggro. It's not want to be doing damage because that draws aggro. Let's make you an attacker again. I need to try to level up Soul Hacker a bit more. Probably. I can't do the story because I need to stall for her to come back. I wonder. What are you at right now? 80%. Okay. And at rank 15, it gets maxed out, I think. I'll just continue looking at the arts. Something better I can get? There we go. That's good. Does Tyon want to be in War Medic anymore? Because I probably could make him Signifer if I wanted. I want him to be in a healer class. It's fine. Welcome back. I managed to stall doing menu things while you were gone.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to stall. I was trying to just take a time.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna choose... actually, I think now we can get the final hero, but it'll probably take the rest of the stream to do. Do you want to do that, or do you want to continue story and get the hero next stream? Because we're 2 hours in.
We can get the hero.
Okay. Because we have to do a bunch of side quests first, which fortunately I think I have written down somewhere. Did I?
Do you?
I did.
I should write this all down.
I wrote down which side quests I have to do, but not where to get them. So it'll take slightly less Googling than before.
Just slightly.
So the first one I want to do is know once or courage.
Every day's a training day.
Thank you, Lance. Do you have anything you want to talk about regarding the latest story?
Well, I am.
Oh, no one for courage, just Ethel's quest. Okay.
Finally glad we got Ethel. At least.
Under strange circumstances, but...
At least we got her!
Yeah.
I always found it weird that we kept her in the hero thing just grayed out. But I thought it was just there because we had her class.
Yeah.
And that was their way of saying, hey, you can't have her, but you can have her class.
Yeah. I mean, the entire game, when I first played, I was holding out a little bit of hope that we could get her back.
Same.
Because, well, we have to rank her up to rank 20 somehow. Sure, they wouldn't just not let us get her back that way.
Maybe it was gonna be, what was the commander? What was the commander's name? Maybe the commander would have been the
Boliaris.
Yeah, Boliaris. He would have been the way we...
Yeah.
That's what I expected, to be honest. But I was still hoping just a little bit, because I like Ethel.
Yeah. Heck, so...
Also, I'm glad we get to see more of Kamiari.
Calamari? Yeah.
Calamari.
I've been calling him Calamari this entire stream.
Which is screwing me up. Because I don't know words.
Yeah, it's a major criticism of the game that you can't... That Ethel and Calamari don't really get your requests.
Yeah.
Like, they get that one cutscene where they put Ethel in a tube, and that's it. They don't even really show up in side quests at all.
Such a
Also, is the reason why I say specific Pokemon names wrong.
I've already got
because I just
food on
kept
the brain.
hearing the way he said it.
Yeah,
and
I always refer to Groudon as a Groudon.
Kyogre.
Because
Kyogre.
technically it's not wrong because they say it in the Pokerap.
Kyogre as
Kyogre.
Kyogre as Kyogre.
Yeah.
See, I don't even remember. Gengar as Ginger. I do that because it's fun, but...
Yeah. So just as we finish off solving a resources problem, a pack of monsters shows up.
They said they'd deal with it, but we should help, right?
And how long are we supposed to hold their hands? Have you forgotten what we're actually meant to be doing?
What? No, of course not.
This is a level 20 quest, by the way, so we're not going to have any issue.
Fun.
Colony 4 problems are for Colony 4 to solve. Ethel said as much. It's strange now.
Yeah.
And we're outsiders. The more we meddle, the more they'll be on guard against us. Do you think that...
It's a bit late, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bit weird doing the quest now. But I didn't want to just randomly do a side quest in stream, so I thought we'd just get it all over with in one thing.
That's fair.
Do you think that what we've been doing is just meddling? Meddling, not meddling. Meddling, not meddling. Who cares as long as we're helping?
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. I think I remember Ethel saying that.
Why are you talking about me so much?
Yes, but think about it. Doesn't it mean that if you don't take the action in the first place... Did I read that right? Okay. You can't know if it's good or bad. Oh!
Mio, she's right, is what she is. Sitting here wringing our hands won't do anything. I was thinking wringing for some reason.
Fair enough. Colony 4 gang are going to be at the Barren Knoll, right? That ain't fair. We can't...
Far.
Damn it. I need my glasses, man. I should have gotten them when I went to the bathroom. But I forgot. I don't want yours. We have different prescriptions, man.
I'm offering you some kind of glasses, at least.
It probably will make me worse, because you might have worse eyesight than me.
Maybe.
Anyway. That ain't far. We can at least, you know, look into, I can't read, Jesus Christ. Look in on them. Make sure they're handling themselves. I agree with Uni. Tyon?
No objections. It's a logical conclusion following what I originally said. Good. We'll do everything we'll do something anyway. There we go.
Echo's
Let's
right
move out.
there.
Why does this place feel so familiar?
Oh? We get
such a pleasant fragrance.
I think... I don't know if you have to do some kind of side quests like telling Borealis that Ethel's dead, because we haven't done that. He doesn't know. But maybe he does, but you can go tell him, like, oh yeah, Ethel's dead, and then you can do a whole side quest where he, like, becomes the acting commander. And I don't know if you unlock special dialogue after that, or if it's just always. But if we go talk to him with Ethel in our party now, he might have unique dialogue. I'm not going to promise it, though. He does have unique dialogue, I just don't know if I've met the prerequisites for it. If he doesn't, then I'll tell you what it is.
I want to know if it's unique or not. Anyway.
Get a grip on yourself, Borealis. The commander can't be here. There it is. I must be saying things. All the recent late nights are taking their toll on me. Yeah, I'm just tired is all.
She's right there.
Yeah. But you know, even if this isn't real, it's a nice feeling seeing her in good health again. And that's it.
Aww.
That is all you get.
He says that right in front of her, and she doesn't say anything back?
Yeah. You'd imagine, like, that would be so easy to add some side quests in there. Like, have Ethel, like, return to Colony 4 and, like, maybe not join, but...
Yeah, maybe not as commander, because of how young she technically is.
It's nice to know what I was like in my past life.
Yeah.
But, no, they don't. That's all you get. Like, what you've seen is literally all you get regarding that.
Fun. That creature looks like a D&D monster.
It does. A Tarisk, I think?
Yes, that. I wasn't saying it looked like it belongs in D&D. It looks like it actually is.
Yeah, it does look a bit like a Tarisk.
Ever since I started reading the D&D books to learn more about it, I've realized how many games take,
inspiration.
Yeah, just little things as well, like specific creatures or items or things like that. I never realized how much games or even shows took inspiration off D&D.
Yeah.
Or the concept of it. Hey, look!
Let's pitch in. Wait, why do I have the sword fighter class? I'm in Flash Fencer. Oh, that's why. I guess. What? You? Conversation can wait. We'll take it from here.
Cutscene, that's why.
Yeah, because he had a special animation.
And then there.
Get him, Ethel.
Always nice to have more friends.
I'm gonna play some. Yeah, these guys are going down immediately.
Because we have Ethel!
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yes, exactly the reason. No other reason.
No other reason.
It's because we now have Ethel.
I should say that Ethel is not the greatest hero. Like, she's not bad. I'm talking pure... How many of them are there gonna be? I'm talking purely gameplay-wise. Like, she's not terrible, but as an attacker, she's just okay, you know?
Yeah.
She's like the highest mid-tier hero, I guess.
Fun.
How is everyone? No injuries? Why did you help us? Do we need a reason? Well, Agnes helping out Kevis is unheard of, isn't it? Your point? Do you not get it? Do you not get it yet? We do not trust you.
Is that not the same guy that was bullying Uni?
Was bullying you?
Mio.
I'm actually surprised to recognize him. I was about to tell you that it was him.
I actually didn't recognize his avatar, just his name.
Oh yeah, Jeremy. I pointed out his name, yeah.
Yeah, I recognized him.
Yeah.
I did a thing, yay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you recognized him, because I was going to point out, like, oh yeah, it's Jeremy, the asshole.
The asshole. Mimi, it's him.
Oh, they pointed at a horse. Oh, you again? You just don't die, do you? It's already been 3 months, damn it. I was looking forward to it. How are you alive? And why is her hair so long?
You didn't even... The second thing he does is to bully me out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ellipses.
We heard you were in close with the commander. But that doesn't change anyone else in Colony 9. That doesn't mean anyone else in Colony 4 trusts you. We're not trying to win your trust. You just needed help. What did you say? I don't care about obligations. I almost put some gravel in his voice. I just put gravel in any side character's voice.
That's fair.
I don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in. No more reason than that. So you act in accordance with your principles, that's it? Ah, that's the best lie an Agnes lover like you can come up with.
Shut up, man.
Sorry, we overstepped our bounds. We'll go. Okay, fine. I approve of Ethel's judgment.
Huh?
I was like, what are you talking about?
She's right there.
Yeah. I apologize for what I said before. I was just trying to test you. Come on, Maxie, what are you saying? The commander trusted you from the start. We have a duty to abide by her wishes.
We heard... I don't know what voice to give her. Whatever. We heard about... That's...
I gave Maxie and Jeremy the same voice, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was Senna's voice, though. We heard about the thing with the medical supplies. That was all you.
Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, Tactician Squad Leader. Good lad, Maxie. What kind of test were you talking about earlier? We wanted to use this opportunity to make sure of something. Whether we could entrust our mission to, well...
What? Captain, you mean your strategy was aimed at them?
I was pretty sure you'd pass. Wait, are you serious right now? Them? Jeremy, I'm not saying this makes up for the past. We just can't forget that we can't forget that we're fighting for the living. Nah. We're in a critical situation. We need to break out of it while we can, and we've got just the plan to do it. I want your help to make it happen. Are you sure about this? I'll be frank. We don't have the firepower. We're just busy shoring up colony defense, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, thought that proving your sincerity to everyone would be inspiring.
I see.
There's some days yet before the operation begins, so just think it over. Right. Ellipses. But angry.
Ellipses but angry.
Yay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, what do we do next? According to my notes, tactical eradication. Tactical eradication. Chapter 3. Okay, so we should have to find another discussion point in Colony 4. This quest is level 30.
Oh no. Are we gonna be able to do it?
Truly terrifying challenge.
It's gonna be so difficult.
About this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
I guess that hints at the thing from before.
Yeah.
I'd actually never heard that before.
Them saying they should tell Boris.
Yeah. I just was like, hey, I wonder what happens if we talk to, like, Ethel's biggest sin. With the formerly dead Ethel. There we go. It is a very strange way to bring her back, but I guess it's the only way that makes sense.
Fragrance.
At least they did.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
I think most of the issue is her relationship with Calamari.
Yeah.
We should talk
Make
about
them
this.
and only them somewhat remember their past.
Well, Miyabi remembers.
Yeah, true. But
Now I wonder what Maxie's plan is. Whatever it is, he trusts us now, right? Something to celebrate. No,
Yeah.
it's just the voice I gave to the other guys. Whatever.
Yeah, it's good to know that we haven't just been yelling into the void. We're useful.
That said, not everyone was happy.
Just Jeremy, that Jeremy lad, he's probably been through a lot. And Maxie said it himself. Not everyone's ready to be besties with us.
In which case, it's wise to take him at his word. Is it wise to take him at his word?
I think we should. Is that a comma? Oh.
That's a period must.
Okay. I think we should. Must even. That doesn't sound right.
I think we should. Must even.
Still. He's worried about Colony 4, naturally. And if we can resolve the misunderstandings about us, as Maxie said... Well said, Mimi!
Act first, worry later, yeah? Yeah, there's no point rehashing it. We just need to do what we believe is right. Yeah,
I'm still upset the heroes don't get lines. I understand why, but...
Sometimes, very rarely they do, I think. Like, I don't think Ethel does, because, obviously, but...
Yeah.
I think sometimes, like, if you have Xeon in your party while doing a Colony 9 side quest, they'll have a line. Like before, when we were working at Valdi's thing, and we had Alex in our party with that knob on. Is this a new side quest, or is this a continuation of... Hello? That was... Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, phew, you made it back okay. I think this is the... Boliaris becoming acting commander.
Oh!
Side quest. I didn't mean to start it. We're probably not gonna finish it, unless I have to, but... Boliaris gave us a heads up.
We heard what happened, so Ethel's...
Alive! Ellipses. Your expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight, and she's gone.
Oh, she was with us!
It's like I can almost hear her voice.
Oh my god. Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Ugh.
Oh, Ethel.
She was always charging off on her own. Spark it. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where do we go from here.
Yeah, you're right. So, what now, Boyoris?
Ellipses.
He's so heartbroken.
Boliaris, hello? I thought that was her.
No,
Sorry.
she's more yellow.
No, not we need a plan. Oh, right.
He's so broken. Poor Boyoris.
I'm sorry, I need some time to think. Excuse? Hey, Boliaris!
Can you blame him?
Yeah.
He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect.
But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4's survival. Yeah, but he's not up to it. Nothing we can do.
Well, we have Ethel in our party, just plop her right there and call it a day.
We need Ethel now more than ever.
Well, do we have news for you?
Yeah, do I have fantastic news for you? Boliaris. Do you think we should tell him that she's alive? Probably not.
I wonder
Always
if
nice to
there's
have more
different...
friends.
What do you think we should do, Ethel?
Yeah, Ethel,
Yeah.
what do you...
Anyway,
I hope everyone's getting along.
probably should do that side quest. It'd be weird to leave that unfinished. We'll do it after getting the hero if there's time. Wait, you're really going to accept?
Shit, I was in the middle of a yawn.
It's fine.
Oh, come on, mate. You're the one who brought it up.
It's strange for me to say, but it's quite the selfish request. Nothing I could have done if you change your minds. Do you trust us a bit now? I do. I've learned not to be so hasty when judging people. So what's the plan? Essentially, there are 3 monsters to take out. But not essentially, it wouldn't be easy. It won't be easy, which is why you came to us. Good guess. These 3 are pretty big deals. They control all the monsters around the colony perimeter. You say they're the boss monsters. We scouted out their lairs, but Colony 4 doesn't have the firepower to spare on an extermination mission right now. Deploying all the squads who are meant to be protecting the colony would be pretty backwards. But as long as these bosses are running wild, can't resolve the monster attacks. Exactly. So, think you can do it? Nah, we changed our minds. We don't want to do it. In our sleep. We'll take him out in no time. Right, Ethel?
Can we find any more... Can we find out any more about these monsters?
If you want to know more, then you should ask the scouts who found the lairs. My team, actually. Jeremy, Floran, and Yord are your guys. And Gal.
Okay. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, wait. Wasn't Jeremy the one who was with you before?
Yeah, if you look, if he gives you any grief, report it to me and I'll deal with him. First order of business is to talk to those 3 scouts, though. Thanks for this, and good hunting.
Just ignore that Ethel is, like, right there.
By the way, that woman you're bringing around with you, she looks very familiar. I can't imagine why.
And that's a lot of wood. Okay.
Yeah. It's an individual side quest for each of them.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Well, since you're right here, I will talk to you first.
Oh shit, I was looking at strings. Captain's already briefed me. I'll give you the info we collected on the monster.
Much appreciated.
It's a wolf, right? But bigger than a normal one. It covers a wide territory and is extremely agile. We analyzed its movements and confirmed
I'd say
Piento Basin as the site of its lair. And that's about it.
Thanks. That's plenty of information for us to be getting on with.
Don't let your guard down. We've already lost friends to this.
Your friends weren't level 60.
We'll take it seriously, and we'll do our best to put it down. Thank you.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Do you think everyone's getting
along? Always nice to have more friends.
Always nice to have more friends.
Like Ethel.
Yeah.
Who was our friend, then died, and then got her back.
Yeah.
Does that count as having more friends?
It's a net even.
Yeah.
You'll lose a friend, and then you gain a friend.
Yeah. Same person, too.
Yeah. Over here. Hello, Jeremy. My favorite character. What do you want? Didn't Maxie tell you? We want to hear what you...
Everyone's pushing.
I saw them running and I knew it was about to be. Didn't Maxie tell you? We want to hear what you know about the monsters you scouted out. The target's hunting grounds are southwest of here, in the Hill Valley. Anything else? Not for you. What, knowing its location... Wait, isn't knowing its location enough?
Tell Ethel.
Try not to die, traitors. Oh, wait, listen, you.
Leave it, Lance.
I mean, honestly, knowing its location is enough. We don't need to know what it does or anything.
Fair enough. Just tell Ethel. Will you tell Ethel?
Yeah.
That's right there?
We have one more person to talk to.
Somewhere.
Right there. Wait, no, I don't. Wrong thing. Lara, that's the one. Where is she? Very far down. Can I just jump down? Sorry, Senna. There we go.
She doesn't sound too good.
She sounds fine.
I don't think so.
It's only a broken leg or two.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that is a girl. Here you are. I guess you want to know about the monster?
Correct. Would you be willing to give us more detailed information?
Your enemy's the boss of the Arachnauts? Arachnos.
Spiders.
I know what an arachno is.
Okay.
Because arachnophobia.
Yeah.
And if that wasn't trouble enough, it'll have brought its minions along. If you want to be certain to catch it, you'll want to ambush it by Rector Perch. Makes sense. Rector Perch, you said. Where is that exactly? It is in the middle of Danube Desert, east of here.
Got it. We'll take a look.
People died even getting to this much information, you know. But we have to defend the colony. So I don't have to say more than what you had to. So I don't say this out of duty. All our hopes are with you.
You know, it's kind of weird that they don't worry about, like, these giant Tarisk things.
Yeah, just outside the colony.
Yeah, within visible distance of the colony, yeah.
And all they have is that tiny little wall that Senna can jump over.
Yeah.
And she's our smallest person, so look at her.
Good more.
She is tiny. Is that east?
North.
Oh.
I understand your confusion, but I was going for a different objective than the quest determined.
Oh.
We just have to find it. Nice low frame rate shadow. Very nice.
That's how it be sometimes.
Now we go east. Over here. Right there. Hello.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Time to get serious. Here we go.
I'm gonna play as Noah just to make this a bit faster.
Fair enough.
Do you bleed? He does.
It's level 31. I don't know if you can do it.
Yeah.
I think you can win.
It'll be a tough battle.
We have Echo on our side, so we should win.
Yeah.
Just because we have Echo.
Take this. It's a bit overkill. Let's tear it all down. There we go.
Oh, you managed it, and you didn't even have to go to easy mode.
Yeah, I mean, I did go in easy mode in the form of Lucky 7, but...
Oh, still.
This is our path to the future.
Do I have to do more? Wait, no. That was just the quest done, right?
Let's go someplace else.
Did I do it? Okay, yeah, that was it. I didn't have it activated, so I didn't know. Alright. Oh, I have to go up there. How do I go up there?
Somehow.
Oh, look, a cave. Probably in here, right? Considering it is an arachno horde. Pardon me, caterpillars.
Spiders do tend to like to be in caves.
Indeed. Oh, this is fun. You haven't seen any of these puzzles yet.
Oh no, puzzles.
They're actually really easy. Watch me take like 5 hours on this one. Basically...
It talks?
Yeah. Yay. Correctafundo.
That was so hard.
Yeah. They're very rare, but they are kind of fun. I always solve them accidentally, though.
That's better than Googling, at least.
Yeah. I do wish they were a little more difficult, but it makes me feel smart when I complete them.
That That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Hey, we're dead, Richie.
I'd better send them off.
In order to progress, I have to fight these monsters.
You got this, I believe in you.
Don't try to stop us. Just spoiling for a fight, are we?
Once we get Flash Fencer to rank 15, I would have done this fight already, just because you get to unlimited sword instantly.
Oh, hell yeah.
And unless they're a boss, you can just... There's the one-hit kill thing, I told you that. Big sword time. Take that. It's not even really worth using because they die so fast. They're already dead by the time I charge it. I'm the girl with the gall.
At least you'll be able to use it later on. When you're not fighting.
If I had the coins for it, I could just get it now, but
yeah.
I had to spend all of them on Calamari. I could grind it out, in the challenge mode, the coins.
Yeah.
But that'd be lame. I'll just get it naturally.
Fair enough.
Because this game is already easy enough.
Do some off-camera grinding.
Yeah. That was so hard, man. I'm so good at this game. I told you, they're really easy. If we get another one, I'm gonna make you do it.
Oh no.
Just to see how you react.
I don't know what buttons to push.
Push the bumpers. That's it. Open. Oh, I did not expect it to. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I can just go over here.
So not another puzzle for me.
Probably not. I mean, there's more. I do know where one of them is, but... yeah.
Fair enough.
There's one over in Candencia, I know that. I'm ignoring what you're looking at, Lance.
You didn't really say anything, so it must not be that important. Yeah. I thought that was a meow for a moment. I was gonna say, what cat is screaming?
Whee. Now.
That's smart.
Land on the rock because that's slightly higher. That saved me. I survived at 22 HP.
Jesus.
If I didn't land on that rock, I would have perished.
And you would have had to go all the way back.
Indeed. It did tell me to ambush him.
Just jump and stab him.
Surprise!
Tough snuffer on our case.
Starting to fight at half health, so that'll make it somewhat fair. Take that.
Spider. Ew.
Remember that one in the Spirit Crucible in Xenoblade 2?
Oh god.
Yeah, that one. It was even bigger. It was like twice as big as this thing.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't like spiders.
Big nut. Noah gets critical recharge in this art, which is nice.
Oh. There we go.
Yay.
That's not how a spider dies. It rolls over.
This is our path to the future.
This is our path to the future. One more. We saved Jeremy for last. Are you Jeremy? You're Jeremy.
Since Jeremy is that special.
Yeah. We'll have to save the best for last.
Yeah, totally.
I'll give you some mild spoilers. It's a side quest, so it doesn't really matter. If you do all the side quests, eventually with Jeremy, he like betrays you again, like he poisons your food.
Oh my god.
And like eventually just the affinity chart just leaves with everyone hating him just because he's just such an asshole.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're going out, legit helping, and not asking for anything in return.
Yeah.
And then he goes and poisons you, and people are like, what the f, man?
Like he even like tries to attack you and he just seems like, okay, do it, I dare you. And he doesn't.
I have the
Like,
whole
he's like,
on my side.
he's like, she's like, I'm right here, I'm not gonna fight back. You wanna kill me? Do it right now, I dare you. She's not as aggressive about it. But can I not get up here? No. I can't get the drops. I can't get the level 30 drops.
Oh no, it's so horrible, isn't it?
I should probably get the quests. Tactical eradication. No, just go back.
See, we didn't die. We're so speckled.
We're so dirty now, though. See all the sand on our pants?
Well, we can take a bath.
Maxi is done. All 3 monsters are taken care of. What? Really?
You've been out for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What the hell? Here's some proof. A little bit of each of the monster. Isn't nature beautiful?
We can make beautiful steaks now.
Oh my god.
This is... huh. Wow. Yeah. Thanks.
This is the result. This will result...
This is Mio talk, not Uni.
Oh, fine. Thank you. This will result in less attacks from the monsters, too. That... I can't read. That's got to be good.
We'll take care. We'll take it from here. We'll take it from here then. Don't worry. I was just reading it word by word, not the entire sentence.
That's what I keep doing.
Yeah. We'll take it from here then. Don't worry. We won't let your work be in vain. That said, if I were to ask one more little favor.
I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. Could you run these monster pieces up to the procurement division?
The procurement division?
The department in charge of managing the colony supplies. They deal with anything scavenged from monsters. The head of the division is called Solon. I'll tell him I sent you. He'll understand. Okay, Solon. We got it. We'll hand the goods over. Thanks again for all this. Can't express how grateful I am. To Solon, then. He's a bad guy in Fire Emblem.
I think you said that.
I did.
Yeah.
That's all I think about every time I hear the name.
That's fair.
Because he looks like Megamind. But if he was really old.
Megamind's better, though.
Megamind is better.
Pleasant fragrance.
Hello, Solon. Hello. Can I help you? Maxi asked us to give you these. Let's see. Oh! Looks like a certain operation went pretty well. Thanks so much for everything you've done. I'll find a good use for these. It was pretty out of character for Maxi to have entrusted you with this job.
We thought so too. Getting outsiders involved is such an important task.
No, not that. I mean, on a personal level, Maxi used to be such a lone wolf. We're in the same cohort, and he used to be a real loose cannon. He was really a lot to deal with.
Huh, really? Him? That's a surprise.
The old Maxi would have gone solo on a monster hunt. Would have gone on a solo monster hunt. But somehow he became a squad captain and wanted to ask for help. It's kind of a moving story, really.
I just watched a Napon disappear and then reappear.
Yeah.
Lance doesn't care, he's shocked.
Yeah. He's just like, what the hell?
There it is!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now he's gonna appear over here, I think. No? Okay.
There.
Oh, no. Wait, no, that's a different one. Oops, that didn't take a turn. Let's just keep this between us, okay? Hope to see you around the colony. Alright, what's next?
We're not gonna have Jeremy as a hero, are we?
Could you imagine Jeremy as a hero? Just like all the dialogue he has just is insulting Mio.
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious, actually. I kind of want that. Go to the quest-related event.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, I have to go to this thing. I remember. Hello.
Oh, they're dead.
Hey, you. Are you okay? The unit, all dead. Got to report to Captain.
Shh, don't talk. Get him to a medical team.
You're a healer, Mio. Get him. Hurry.
Why can't Uni do it? She's like...
Yeah.
She's done it in cutscene before.
Just smack the ground with your stick and he's fine.
Yeah, that seems to work.
Yeah.
Who's carrying him? Do we have a human in our inventory?
A human in our inventory.
I mean, we got tables somehow. Yeah. So...
We're gonna get a doctor. Just hang on a little longer. Oh, he doesn't have a mask. Unfortunate. Ugh. It's fun using this voice.
I mean, I guess you could still. How are the bumps and bruises?
Better, mostly. Thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned a unit. Oh, well... It's fine. You can talk to them. Maxie. Thanks for watching out for him. It seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot. Hey, look, it's Ethel. She's just
yeah, she's just there.
Right there instead of just being off to the side, like just barely off camera.
Yeah.
She's right there. We just happen to be in the area. Pretty lucky.
Over Noah's shoulder.
Yeah. Captain Maxie, take it easy, okay? I'll do the talking. Fighting with Agnes has kind of lost its meaning since Colony 4's flame clock was broken.
When did Mio get there? Ethel was just there.
Ethel's
further behind,
further back,
but...
yeah. So he sent secret messengers all over, tell the colony to tell other colonies the truth. Yeah, there's Ethel.
So he's one of those messengers?
Right, part of a covert team dispatched by the Tactician Squad. If everything went well, I was hoping we could establish a cooperative network between colonies. I'm sorry, Captain. The unit is gone. What? But what happened? Was it monsters?
The music.
Yeah. No, not monsters. A Levinus attacked us. From Magnus. I don't know.
How can you not know?
It just showed up out of nowhere. Before we knew it, our escort was... I'd never seen a Levinus like that before. It was monstrous. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been clear to them we didn't have flame clocks. So there wasn't anything for them to gain. And despite that, they annihilated them. Doesn't make sense, but if they did it knowing full well what our goal was. You're saying the enemy's intention was to stop the information from getting out, to isolate Colony 4. A Levinus had appeared out of nowhere, like anyone's ever seen.
It was why.
No, it can't be.
We killed him.
No, he ran away.
Oh.
What's up, Noah? Maxie, do you know where the attack took place? Well, we met them at Murmur Rise. They must have been lying in wait. There you have it. But you aren't actually going out there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who the assailants might be. Are you serious?
We survived this long.
I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to do some digging. Ellipses. But concerned.
But concerned.
This is a Colony 4 matter, so you have the final say. I'd be grateful if you would, actually, but I do have a condition. I get to go with you.
Oh, he's gonna be the hero. No skin off our collective nose, but is it a good idea for the captain to leave his post?
No, but I'm going anyway. Okay then, we should set off soon. Captain. Until we'll take care of this. Your job is to rest. Understood. Luck be with you. The dirt on our characters is bothering me. I'm gonna go fix that.
Go take a bath.
There it is, over here. Can I clean over here?
Better make sure we're well rested.
We can.
Huh. There we go.
Alright.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
How do you feel? Do you
I
feel
feel
clean? That's a lot of things.
It's not here. Do I have it active? Yeah. Oh, it's Anetia. Okay, that makes sense. Just fast travel here, because it doesn't show up before then. And I don't want to spend the time looking for Memorize, because in the time I would find it, assuming I have it on the map already. I would have just been able to go here and fast travel to there anyway.
No.
Can I? Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have found it. It's over by where we met Gray.
Oh! It's been a while since we've been here.
Yeah.
Probably since we have had Gray.
No, I went back here during the massive fetch quest for Vivaldi.
Oh, yeah.
I was just wandering around the area. I keep forgetting that we're doing this for Hero Quest. So everyone go like, oh, he's the hero. They catch me off guard. Like, oh, wait, why would you think? Oh, that's why.
Are you just doing side quests?
Yeah.
It's in your brain? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, I just have a list of side quests we're doing to fill time, because this is the last hero in the game that we can get.
At least we're getting all the heroes, instead of not getting all the blades. You know?
Yeah. Because unlike the blades, we can just do a quest and get these. Granted, all of the good blades in Xenoblade 2 you could get just through a quest, mostly. Like Dagus and Cosmos were really good, but you had to pull for them. But just 2 of them, and one of them is just a 1 in 1,000 cameo, so you don't need them.
But it would have been nice
instead
of spending an entire hour trying to pull one.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Jesus.
I would have gone out of my way to grind better core crystals, but when I did try to do that, I became very over-leveled.
Well, I think it would have been worth it.
Hello. Some crazy shit just happened, didn't it?
Jesus, everything's on fire. Was Ravi here?
Well, that's a write-off. Ellipses, but sad. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this left some clues. Well, that's a clue. Who the?
Found him!
I knew it. Levnis's, just like the one that attacked us in Mac the Wildwood. Maxie, are you ready to fight? Why else do you think I came?
He looks such like a side character.
Who?
Maxie.
That's because he is a side character.
He's gonna be the hero! I thought he took your hero place and I got confused when I saw Echo was still there.
Yeah. I mean, he's here.
Yeah, I saw him. He's actually helping. Maybe.
Yeah. They actually do a bit of damage. But not anything like that helps.
Fair enough.
Perish. Take this. There we go. using Final Lucky 7 on anything that isn't like a story boss higher level and use basically a win button.
So you have 2 win buttons?
Yeah. And if you combine them, that's really good.
Planning on leaving the party early?
It's like using Green Run and Chain Attack in 2.
Oh.
Because imagine doing Noah's Smash in a Chain Attack.
Oh, it is why.
What in the... It's not over yet. Here it comes. This one's 2 levels higher.
I know. Are you sure you're gonna be able to beat it?
Very scary.
It's terrifying. I mean, I'm shaking my boots. Waiting. Hello! I don't know, say your name, dude.
Oh yeah. Hello, Pickle Loki. Yeah, there you go.
Allset's better at reading names. I am not.
Don't bully us. How dare you?
How dare he actually fight back?
Is this a blind playthrough?
For me.
Kind of. It's not for me, but it is for Rose here. She hasn't seen anything about it. Yep. I'm just playing the game for her because she doesn't know how to play video games.
I legit struggle with playing games.
So it's a half blind playthrough. It's like I'm giving her a tour of the game.
Basically.
Yeah. Where the spark is it, those cowards? Fuck you all. Don't jerk us around. Get back here.
Ah, I see. Nice.
Yeah.
It is for me. I get new content.
Yeah. Panting sounds. Maxie. My men died because of me, through my own lapse of judgment. I may as well have killed them myself. All the revenge in the world won't change that. Your anger is natural. You've lost friends. Ellipses, but sad.
But sad. I love that. We can send our team off if you want.
Could you, please?
Your team off.
No, I get to hear the nice flute
I guess
thing.
this is fate too,
Put them
huh?
together.
I really like this scene. It's nice.
It is. I'm glad they're not in sync whenever they pull and put away their flute.
Yeah.
Well, so much for unmasking the enemy.
Yeah, so this is all just speculation, but you going around breaking flame clocks means that the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war.
And this attack is the work of someone who doesn't want that to happen. What is your theory?
Is that your theory?
Is that your theory?
Whether it's true or not, it looks like we have to stay on guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. We have to be more careful about who our friends and enemies are. Can't afford to be careless.
We learned that with Shania.
Yeah. We won't make the same mistake twice. I promise you that. You okay, Maxie? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine, thanks to you. Sorry, I'm going to get back to the colony. I have a lot of planning to do. Yeah, I bet. Better get yourself off home. I don't have a good Lance voice. I'm just giving him the same gravelly side quest voice. Those Levnesses were clearly after you. Don't die, okay? There. Sort of breezing through these quests. Alright.
Yeah, because we have Ethel to fight for us. That is exactly why.
Our next one is... Did we do it? Maybe? Question mark? We did do it, okay. So now we're halfway through. Well, kind of. This one, we have to... We have to get to the city. I knew that.
Only halfway?
Kind of. We have 5 of 8 quests. Not including the actual hero quest, I think.
Fun!
It's a good one, though. You'll like it. I wonder if we already have the discussion or not. It's not a big deal if we don't.
Get it.
It's just a discussion point. Let's go over here and check.
Shall we eat? They say it on.
We could do with some food.
What do we need to discuss?
When was the last time they ate?
Yeah. Okay. So I know what I need to be looking for now. There we go.
I think we need to discuss this.
A novel? They're all the rank in the city.
Rage.
Rage in the city. Damn it. Some kind of book or something. I don't know.
A book? Can't be that good then. I get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read.
Oh? Different how?
I don't know the details. Are you curious, Lemia?
Just a little. Should we read one of these novels and see what it's like? Yes, let's see if we can find one to buy in the city. Just ask Ethel.
Yeah.
Writer's block.
Yeah, she likes books.
Let's move out.
Alright.
Writer's block's so fun.
Writer's block is fantastic. Oh, hey, Gray.
Hi, Gray.
Bye, Gray. Hello, Napon. Oh, this is side quest dialogue, sorry.
There's so much choice.
Give me your book. That's the first time I spent money on this game since the tutorial.
I thought you bought something else before.
Maybe.
Food.
Alright, we'll read this. Do you want to read the Napon?
Sure.
Okay.
Story Frontier's tale is... Founder. Story of Founders. A tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros who were first founders of City.
So it's a record that the founders themselves left behind.
That right. The framing device of a novel. Framing what?
Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price?
That interesting take. Friends certainly have lively sense of curiosity. Well, do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne? Leanne, author of novel, directly. We can meet the person who actually wrote this book. Miss Leanne often go.
Leanne.
I knew I said it wrong, but I was confident I said it right. Leanne?
Yes.
Miss Leanne often go for constitutional in... What is that one?
Virid Park.
Virid Park. She lady of lofty wisdom, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity.
Good to add more names.
Alright. I don't want to trigger that quest by accident.
The question mark?
Yeah. We'll just kite over here.
I hope I can repay the city folk someday.
No one has anything to respond to that? That was scary.
That was something.
Yeah. But the capture broke for a second. It's fine. We made it through.
We did it.
Hello, Leanne.
Just everyone crowd around her.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leanne? I would indeed. Can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. goodness, to think that our generation of Ouroboros would take interest in my humble scribbles.
Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing.
Of course. That's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong. In that, I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders.
Those kids in the background are busting a move so hard. They are breaking it down so hard.
They unfortunately remind me of kids that do dances in front of their phone.
Oh, yeah.
But it looks like they're actually putting on a show for people.
Yeah.
In front of actual people. Rather than a screen. But it's different from it's different from a real story. Because I made most of it up.
A real diary, but it's effectively the same thing.
Whatever. What do you mean, you made it up?
You lie?
Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies.
What? You just pulled it out of your ass.
Of course, I do strive to be the best of my ability to make sure the hue's close to the truth. There are a few documents and materials left in the city from the founders' times. So, regardless, I would always have to have... If only I could read, man. So, regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen.
What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore?
Imagination has its limits. I found I've come to an end of that line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. But you're what the hell? You're mega popular, aren't you? Doesn't anyone love your novels? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I'm hoping for inspiration to strike. Though, you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me.
Pardon?
This truly is not splendid.
Serendipity.
What the hell? This truly is what?
Serendipity.
This is truly splendid.
Sure.
Would you mind helping me conquer? Jesus Christ.
Conquer.
I'm not joking when I say I just cannot read. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block?
They named a Pokemon after that word.
Oh my god. Block?
Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose.
According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visit on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you please visit the places in my stead? What exactly you'd want us to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? Is 3 your first game, or have you played through the others?
We've played through every game so far, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not X, but we've played through 1, Future Connected, 2, and Torna so far.
I've sat here and watched as Allset played.
Yeah.
The distant fingertip and the Danny Desert in
Danag.
What?
Danag Desert.
Danag Desert in the Fornus region would be a great start. Awesome.
Awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
The series is really good.
It is so far.
My personal favorite. What do you mean so far?
It may take a drop at the end of this game.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ye of little faith.
Then a couple of places in Pentelis, the ruins of Cebu, and the old cliffside way. Finally, a place in Condencia called the Eternal Canopy, and that should be all.
I'd like to take this moment to appreciate a side quest that takes us to Condencia that doesn't take us to Data Isle.
Yay!
It's one of the, 3 in the game.
Yay!
So you're asking us to go look to all those places? Seriously?
Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff, even if you want to. I can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body.
You don't look that old.
You don't. You look like maybe 40s. We'll help you, and we'll report back to you if we find anything.
I'm gonna check after we're done talking to her.
Thank you. I will be waiting to hear back from you, young folk.
Alright, lady, how old are you? 42.
I was right!
Oh, we're done. Okay.
You're back. Did you find anything?
I'm just really fast.
Clearly.
Are you fluting over there? They're fluting over there.
Well,
neat.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna look here.
Now, what was
write
it we
down
needed?
everything we need, and then ask Google where to find it.
fair enough, man.
Okay, so we want leathery wing fossil. We want rusted pressure helm.
This is still the hero quest, right?
This is the
Lead up.
preamble to it, yeah.
Okay.
Sinister faceplate. Shiny hexagonal chip. Hexagonal chip. And grimy identification. Identification. There we go. Okay. Now Google, tell me where to find these things. Unless this thing I have here tells me where to find them. Oh, it does. Okay. Keep that chat open while I look at this, though. I'm gonna trust you.
I have chat, don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. So what we want is go to Condencia. Go to the Eternal Canopy. Just looking at the map. Is in Data Isle. Surprise, surprise. Yep, right here, Data Isle, of course. And fight the two level 48. Okay, I see. This won't be too bad. They're only level 48.
Only.
I mean,
10 levels under.
We're level 60, we're fine.
Fair enough.
What we have to do is find...
Yeah, this is definitely...
There we go.
I forgot her name. Third place. Oh, for crying out loud!
Ankama?
I think so.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Melia.
Yeah.
Melia's castle, yeah.
Well, Melia's castle is Keva's castle, but...
Oh.
This is just a part of Alchemathia.
Yeah.
What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come. Alright. I can't get it. They made a magical square. Curse them.
God damn it. You have to fight them.
Yeah. Now. Damn. Oh, I got it anyway. Okay.
You got the item?
No.
Oh.
I was talking about, Lucky 7.
Oh.
Take this. And a bit of this. And a bit more. Take. And smash. There we go. There we go. The win button has a win button.
Oh yeah.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
There we go. Okay. So now we have to go to the Danag Desert somewhere. About... Wait, does it just tell you, actually? Well, it's not going to here, because... Oh, it does. Right there. That's awkward, looks like.
We don't have that part of the map.
I think I want to go here and then head northeast. Probably. Well, since it shows you on the map where they are, I don't have to have Google open, which is nice. I appreciate that, at least.
You can look at chat.
Yeah. Heading north. And we'll go east as far as I can. Okay, does it do this? Oh, it does. Very nice. Hey, look, a dead person.
So fun. Send them off. Aren't you supposed to be playing as Senna?
I was playing as Noah to make the fights faster.
That's right.
I'll go to Senna for now.
You want me to lead?
Yes, I want you to lead Senna. You have a funny fall damage sound. Where does it go? Over here. What? Not in the cave? I mean, okay, but...
Don't take you the long way around.
Okay. We'll walk.
Stories.
It'll take a while, yeah.
I don't have anything to say.
So, our chatter was asking if you played the first games, how do you feel about them?
Again?
I
don't have much to say. I really did enjoy the games. So far, 2 has been my favorite.
Yeah.
I do enjoy this game though. I love the visuals, and I love how they were able to mix the first world and the second world.
Yeah, I like how they mix the two combat systems too.
Yeah, they mixed everything, and I find that really cool. And they were able to have like all the races, even blades, together. I like that too. They managed to figure that out.
I mean, that part wasn't really that difficult.
Still.
All the way. I'm not going to that thing, Ethel.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Why did they put those things right here when you can just... Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did you feel about Future Connected and Torna?
I loved Torna.
Torna was great, yeah.
Future Connected exists. And
it
really,
nice.
It doesn't help the fact that Jen, one of my favorite characters, is basically the main character of Torna.
Yeah.
And then Future Connected is there.
Very sad that Jen didn't really get any side quests that you're forced to do.
Yeah. Jen should have had more spotlight.
Yeah.
Because,
I mean, I get why, because he's supposed to be the strong silent type, but...
Yeah, but he was still he was still pretty close to, like, the main character, at least.
Yeah. Because, well, the main selling point of Tour is, like, find out what happened to Laura and Jin before the story.
Yeah, and then it ends right before Laura gets killed.
Yeah. I mean, like, right before it, too.
Yeah.
Like, you see, like, the events, but then it just cuts forward. And then it skips forward way further to the very start of the first game. Remember?
Yeah. But I like that ending that they did.
Who's your favorite character in all of Xenoblade?
All of Xenoblade?
All of Xenoblade.
This is something decent,
oh.
right?
I don't know. Morag?
Kamaravi would be quivering in fear right about now.
He would be. See how far up we are?
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah? It'd have to be Morag or Jen.
Yeah. That's not a very convincing answer.
Cause I don't know who to pick over Morag or Jen.
What about Dunban?
Look, I love Dunban, do not get me wrong, but Morag and Jen are right there.
Fair enough.
He is high up there though. If Jen didn't exist or if Morag didn't exist, I would say one of them and then Dunban.
Fair enough.
I would be terrified if I were... Oh my god. I'm just saying, I would be gripping onto that pole so tightly.
Would you trust it?
It would be my last hope.
You can actually go here in... I'm way too close. You can actually go here in the first game.
Oh.
Queen,
it's even called the same thing.
This place is magnificent.
Hello.
Here as well?
I keep thinking long-haired Mia was a...
Same.
Are they targeting us? Or perhaps... Who cares? Let's take them down.
I still remember when I went on a ride and it went higher than I expected. And it flipped upside down. That did not help my case. But I gripped onto the bar so tightly I left a bruise on my arm.
Wow. Because
again, it flipped upside down, so I was holding most of my weight onto that bar with one arm. As my friend, she was trying to get me to let go of the bar because she could tell how tightly I was holding it. But that bruise did not hurt.
That's nice.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had it until my aunt, are you okay? Yeah, why? What's that on your arm? Oh shit, I have a bruise.
Down. That did 500,000 damage.
Jesus.
This is our path to the future.
That wasn't even in a chain attack.
That takes care of that.
Oh, don't jump off.
I found something shiny.
I hate
Take
that.
good care of that.
I wonder how Cavaroli would feel about doing this.
What kind of place is this?
That reminds me. We'll take a small detour from this quest to show you something really funny.
Oh, no.
Really fun. We go here. Here to Omega. I'll have to find the area, if it lets me go there. But there's something really fun that I want to show you.
If it loads.
If it loads.
There we go.
It'll take a jaunt, but...
It'll be fun.
We'll get there.
At some point. I like the snow sounds.
Yeah.
I like snow sounds in general.
Snow areas are very nice, even if they are a bit blinding to look at.
Yeah, and they're typically so beautiful. I love white as a color, an environment color, because whenever it shines onto the snow or ice, it tends to be so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mia, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Alright.
It's... Kamaravi would be quivering in fear right about now.
I'm sure he would.
Yeah. Especially when the snow reflects on light blue. White and light blue is just so pretty to me.
Something so valuable here. We can't just leave this be.
If you want a hint as to what the snow area is, in the game that it's from, it is not a snow area.
Oh.
Which will probably make it next to impossible to guess what it is, but...
Yeah...
I mean, even once I show you, like, the proof that it's the actual thing.
Is it the deer?
The deer?
Titan? Oh, shit. Oh, you're supposed to jump down here.
Yeah, you can jump this far. You can jump from the upper area all the way down here. Which I think is really cool.
And there's, like, things to grab to show you. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to fall down here. Spin.
There we go. I just thought you'd like that.
The fall?
Yeah, seeing that, because you were talking about that other big jump. And I was like, oh, there's an even bigger one that you're gonna love.
Oh. I just didn't like the fact that there was just an end to how high you were.
Yeah.
And then you just kept going. Should have put Cavalry in the party.
I wonder if there would be funny dialogue for that.
Hopefully.
He'd probably be like, I am a leaf in the wind. I am a fish in the lake. Or something like that.
Poor dear. I am just a scared man.
So we can go this way. I'm not really afraid of heights.
You're not really afraid of anything.
I don't have any major phobias yet.
So
not that I'm aware of, at least.
If there was a thing that I will show you your deepest fear or make you face it or whatever, I would love them to do it to Allset.
Yeah.
Just to see what he fears.
Yeah. I'm not really aware of anything I'm afraid of.
Nothing comes to mind, really.
I'm talking purely about phobias. Like, obviously, if someone with like a gun to my head, I'd feel a little shook, but...
Yeah. But not like spiders, heights, clowns,
I don't know why, but I'm scared of frogs.
Fair enough, man.
I kinda get it. I kinda get why you'd be afraid of frogs.
Is it like specific frogs, or are we also counting toads here?
Yeah, do toads count? Toads are fine, but frogs are a no-go.
Are we also talking about those that have that one scream, battle scream?
The one that just screams.
That's a really high pitch. Are you good with videos? Or is it like me and my fear of spiders where I don't even like to look at them? I would like to know. Because I have tried to do research on spiders because I do find them cool. They are interesting insects. But I can't deal with...
This is what we were after.
I don't like looking at them at all. Fair enough. That's me and spiders, man. They gross me out.
I didn't want to... Okay. I kind of expected to have to fight someone every single time, but okay.
Guess not.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think I only have two major fears, which is spiders and heights. But I have started to debate. I have a bit of fear of insects, mainly of them touching me. Specific insects. Because I'm good with butterflies, I'm good with moths, I'm good with worms. Are those an insect?
Worms are not insects.
Okay. I'm good with ladybugs. It's just things with a lot of legs. Like centipedes, spiders.
You're just legophobic.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safe.
But I'm fine with ladybugs and butterflies. Never mind. Ladybugs, butterflies, they're fine. Moths. Moths are so pretty.
You're afraid of insects that can bite, is what you're saying.
Maybe? I'm trying to think of one.
Well, wasps don't bite you, usually.
Oh, yeah. Wasps and bees. I'm not afraid of bees. I'm just afraid I'll tick one off and it'll sting me and it'll die. I'm afraid of killing a bee. Wasps, on the other hand, will sting you just because you breathe in their direction.
That's actually incredibly accurate. They get angry by carbon dioxide, which is what you breathe.
Yeah.
I think this might be more than just coincidence.
Do you think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, then I guess we're onto something pretty good.
The worst part about being stung by a wasp isn't the actual sting itself. It's that it itches for so long afterward.
Oh my god, yeah. I got stung by a wasp for the first time a few years ago. I was on a boat with my dad, and Allset stayed home, so he wasn't here when this happened. I was on a little boat in a lake, and he pushed up some branches that we were going under, and 2 wasps flew out from it, and they went for me. They didn't go for the dad. They went for me. And I got stung in, like, right beside my kneecap and in my arm, and I just kept itching it. Also, it didn't help that it was killed in the boat. One of them was killed in the boat, the other one fell in the water. So it was just sitting there the entire time. It also really did not help that I was at the very front of the boat, and there were spiders on the lily pads that we were going through. So the spiders kept getting onto the very front of the boat. I had a tiny ass seat, and I was on the very edge of that seat, just as close to myself as possible to get away from the wasp and get away from the spiders. That was a fun
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Is that it? That's everything.
I'm trying to think of a... Centipedes don't bite.
I don't think so.
They just roast me out.
I think they're poisonous, though.
Are they?
Some of them, probably.
I'm gonna look this up.
I think I've heard that somewhere. Centipedes can get big, though. Like, have you seen how big centipedes can be?
No.
Probably don't want to.
They do use venom, but it's not serious to humans.
Okay.
What about millipedes? Is that what you're talking? Millipedes are not
what was it we needed?
Poisonous either. So you're not wrong.
Yeah.
They just don't pose a threat to humans.
Well, are they poisonous or venomous?
I think it said venomous.
Oh, okay.
Let me... Oh. Let me see. All we found was junk. Sorry, we couldn't get anything better.
Those kids are still boogieing it down.
At least they're having fun. Yeah. Not at all, not at all. This was wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for.
Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the founders.
They're venom.
Venomous, okay.
Okay. No, you're right. None of this is related to the founders.
Ugh, are you joking?
But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the founders, but they have more worth than alone.
That person is fluting again.
This has to be a wind-up. This has gotta be wind up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levenists that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now, you've really piqued my interest. Just what are these? Is it hard to imagine? It's... Oh my god. I was listening to the music as I was reading. It's hard to imagine It's hard to imagine they came from our time, or even Founder's time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What? What's coming? My inspiration! Ah, it's all rushing back to me. The old gray matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work. Thank you.
You're sure this is fine?
Of course. Now, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen and paper while... Yeah.
Pen to paper.
Yeah, I want to put pen to paper while the ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write a book of the Founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. She had to think about it. Have you ever wondered where you come from?
You see, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
We already learned about sex.
What do you mean?
This is just my own theory. But I think one of the most important things of life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather remember. Where we all came from and where we're going, do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next book of the series. Did they each get a book, or...?
I think we just bought one book and then we asked the author about it.
I wonder who's gonna read it first, or who's gonna read it to each person.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have... I think one more quest to do.
We're over the time by a minute, but...
We can finish this quest. It'll be a bit longer, but... It's 4 hero quests, so it's okay.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we're pretty much at the hero quest now. Like, we're not there, but we're there, you know?
Yeah.
We go back to where we just were when I showed you how you can jump off the snow area. We go back there exactly, basically. We'll start getting to the hero quest more directly, instead of just happening upon them. Unfortunately, I forgot to go a bit further and get the fast travel point there. But what can you do?
We can walk.
Yeah. I don't need the center. I know where to go. Let me up. There we go. It's a nice stroll.
You like to cut through here a lot.
I like to cut through here.
The edge instead of just following the clear, smooth path.
It's called efficiency.
Sure.
I'm speed running, don't you know?
Yeah, I'm sure you are speed running.
Oh right, I have to
unlock everything.
There we go. I'll see if Kamaravi has any special dialect.
I'm eager to get out there.
Let's find out.
Anything? Oh.
Is that?
Give it a second.
I am the calm amidst the storm. I am the moon reflected in a stream.
There we go.
Poor dear.
Let's just keep walking over here by the edge just to freak him out.
Oh god. And he's further, and he's closer to the edge too.
Yeah. He's facing the sphere to become stronger. If it's voiced, then we got it.
What's this now?
There we go, it's voiced. We did it.
Yay!
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Alright. They didn't stop us when we showed up before.
Weapons out, guys! It's
We-
do or die!
We already have our weapons out, though. Oh wow, I am almost dead. Ow. I am dead. They managed to level up real fast. I lost all my talent gauge charge. This is why I want rank 15. So then I wouldn't have had to charge it up at all. Guess we're putting up a real fight. I'll get you ship shape in no time. Zion, please don't die. Zion, god damn it, Zion. Let's try that again.
You got this, I believe in you.
Let's get Ethel back here.
Ready for duty.
Let's turn you into a healer.
Look out!
Alright.
Careful, everyone! Try to get some fusion arts going!
Almost. But damn it. We're so close. It was my fault that I didn't get it though. I missed a couple opportunities to erase it a bit. Thank you for dying, Lance. Now we're fully healed. Yeah. As long as I can get to the chain attack, we're golden. That's one. Get back up, get back up, get back up. Damn it. Tyon died.
Immediately.
It's fine, we don't need Tyon. Break? Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. Damn. I was so used to doing the middle one for Noah. I have to do the bottom one now. It's my only breakup. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Aggro me. Alright. Let's try to break you for real this time.
Did you get a Redness as a hero?
Take that. There we go.
I still miss little guy.
This isn't the end!
You miss Mecha Friend?
Yes. I want little guys.
I used my thinking muscle for this one!
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Take this. Yay.
You did it.
It's so much thinking. Very nice. Okay, we're done here. Now it's just you.
Someone get Tyon, thank you.
Tyon's fine. Take this. Staying on their side is very difficult. Time to die. Take this. And that. That. And this. There we go. First try.
Totally.
First try.
It's because we had Ethel. Oh.
Mimi!
Incoming!
These aren't just
A tactical
robots.
retreat.
It's Fiora!
Land! Yeah, I got it! Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Oh, there is a person in there. I was right.
You were joking, but
No, I could tell they were a little too smart to be just. I was joking about Fiora though.
yeah.
It's a person.
What the? What's going on here?
You knocked her out. That's what. That's the hero. She did.
Unfortunate.
We killed her. We don't get a hero now.
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no
Not
signs
let
of
her
waking up
freeze
either.
on the ground.
Hard to tell.
Oh, damn.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed. Seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
It's in our land, should carry.
Yay. We have to go to the guy who told us what sex was. Are you excited to finally meet the final hero in the game?
Sure.
You don't sound very excited.
I'm tired. I'm glad we're finally getting the last person though.
Yeah. It's just Ascension quests after this one. The Ascension quests are really good though. A lot of them I think are better than the hero quests. Because the hero quests a lot of time have to establish the character and everything. Hello.
Doctor!
Oh, it's you. What's got you in such a flurry? That's my old man voice.
Here, let me tell you.
Well, it seems she simply temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head.
Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay?
Yes, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she should come awake naturally.
Phew, that's a relief.
Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation.
Ah, wait. That's not really necessary.
Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance, hmm?
No, it's just she's, well...
She's a robot. Oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it.
Doctor...
The patient will be transferred there. The rest is up to you, I hope you'll find this agreeable.
Ah, yes, thank you. Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. More than usual, I mean.
You're a lifesaver.
Literally.
If anything happens, you know where to find me. Well, take care now. And now we go there. We have to walk.
Fun.
Like peasants.
Poor Ethel, having to walk somewhere.
Yeah. What do you mean poor Ethel? There's 6 other people.
Yeah, poor Tyon.
Right, yeah. Hello, guy.
Right up against him.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken
That
up.
sounds so bland.
Yeah, that's just Lance's voice actor.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me. I'll go.
You, Senna? Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty science.
Science. She's trying.
It's that 15 TP working right there.
Yeah.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Do be careful, though. She might be
Don't
meek
try and
now,
say-
but keep in mind, she and her mates came after us.
We'll be
Don't try
right
to say
outside.
conscience in
If
front of
anything
her.
happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will. Okay, then. I'm going in. Ah!
She looks like a Sonic character.
Kinda does.
Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
Her name is 7. That's gotta be a reference, right?
Has to be.
Yeah. I mean, it's a girl in a mech named 7.
Okay.
That had to have been intentional, right?
100%.
What? Okay.
So I wasn't
That's
far off.
Good.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's why I said you were joking, but...
I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Kavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Her class is Kadesi.
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Mobius command. alias Colony 0.
She's a Morbius.
Oh my god.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others.
I'm not afraid of a 13-year-old.
Is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now?
She's damaged.
What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
7.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0.
That's
we do
your
not
name.
belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean,
how many years
for
do
example,
you have? I don't know how long you
that name
said
thing.
that.
A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing.
Oh, this is the last one we got.
Yeah, we have every single one except this one. We even have the DLC ones. I don't know how long ago you said that, but there's your answer, sorry.
Not too
Don't you
long
feel
ago.
bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
She's so sad.
Requesting clarification.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna? Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
She's so sad.
Sounds like a scoop.
What do you think of number 7 so far?
She's interesting.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a Sonic character.
Yeah.
I don't
If
remember
it makes-
the name to it, but...
We could do with some food.
If it makes her slightly more interesting in her eyes, she is not a robot. Even though she talks like that and looks like that. She's not a robot.
In her eyes.
In her eyes?
Could you all come round for
That's
a
what you
second?
said, right?
No.
Oh.
She's just not a robot.
Oh.
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think? Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all.
Do you stream often? We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, basically. Unfortunately, we're not going to be streaming next week because Christmas.
Yep.
But our next stream will be January the 1st.
But our typical schedule
Yeah.
is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah. Assuming there's no issues We stream 3 times a week.
Yep.
She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
I do want to mention...
I'm sorry, Senna.
I'm just here for Xenoblade. Don't expect me to be here for any other games All Set plays.
Yeah.
This is All Set stream, not our stream. Other than when it's Xenoblade. If it's Xenoblade, I am more than likely going to be here.
I mean, in the future, we might stream other games together, but that's not going to be a regular thing, you know?
Yeah, this is his channel. I'm just a guest.
Yeah.
Very
Senna,
recurring guest.
Give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I think she's a 12-year-old.
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
They're actually saying onigiri and not jelly-filled donut.
Oh my god.
Or dumplings, they called them actually, but...
It's
actually
a portable
calling them
Agnian
onigiri.
snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least.
We've known you for 3 months and we don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Mia's been the one.
But we don't have any myth rice.
Oh, and Manette.
And
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
I don't know what this onigiri is, but I wonder if it's similar to a dumpling.
Oh, I wonder.
Or perhaps a jelly-filled donut.
I would like to try an origiri at some point.
Yeah. I've never had one, so in my brain it's just like triangle-shaped rice.
Yeah.
And I don't really see the appeal of that. Like, I like rice, but if it's just rice, you know?
Well, they must do something.
I know they put something else inside of it, like the black seaweed part is, but...
Yeah, but there's also seasoning, probably.
Like salt.
Like salt. You like salt.
I do like salt, but just eating salty rice doesn't sound very appealing. Hello. You want myth rice? Sure, I don't mind. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're close to the water here, so the harvest's always in good quality.
Huh? I never knew.
Where are you, son? If you ever need more, just holler at your boy.
Now we only need a place to cook.
She's in the water.
Oh.
There she is.
You stop moving the camera.
I was trying to find her.
They taste best when they're fresh, so maybe we can use the canteen in the city?
There we go. There's something very special about this onigiri.
Oh.
You'll see. You'll know it when you see it.
Is it gonna be shaped like Senna's face or something?
That'd be hilarious, but no.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
Over here. There we go.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Yeah, that just looks like triangle-shaped rice.
There's probably more stuff in it.
Probably, but still. Let's walk again. Like peasants. Oh, hey, Monica. Bye, Monica. Always fun just seeing a hero as you go by.
Yeah.
Especially in the city when there's like all of them. Like there's Miyabi, I think there's Kamaravi. I think Ethel hangs around.
How do you spell Onigiri?
Onigiri.
Onigiri.
Onigiri. There we go. Yeah, you can see Gray running around. I think you can see Gondor, Monica. Just all heroes. Like half of them.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so.
Seems like you're supposed to fill the
Hey,
Onigiri with
sorry
stuff.
to intrude. Can we have a moment? No objections. You wish to resume questioning? No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes. But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's... Yes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat. I will eat.
I will eat.
I will eat.
An actual bite?
Oh my god.
She's more powerful than Shulk.
Oh my god. That just proves that
Yeah.
Shulk is weak compared to this 13-year-old.
Rex too.
Oh my god.
'Cause he ate the crab, remember?
Oh, and no bites.
Yeah.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Are they tasty? Did I make them right? With regard to first question, number 7, comforter, tasty, to be accurate, assessment. Oh, really? That's good to hear. In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
There's no such thing as excess salt level.
This is what I mean by all set like salt.
Can't oversalt food.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy? Affirmative.
I remember one time, Allset wasn't gonna finish his food, but I liked the food. It was Hamburger Helper, and I wanted it. And he said, "Okay, there's a little bit of salt in here." There was more than a little bit of salt in the food. I choked, and he was eating it fine. He just wasn't hungry. Jesus, man.
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience. Oh, you think so? Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
I disagree.
Is there a problem? No, it's nothing.
Did you do the side
but
stories as well?
If it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
We haven't done all of them, but I do plan to. We've done a bunch of them already. If you're meaning exclusively the side stories and not the Ascension quests, we've already done 3 of them. Being Uni, Lands, and Mio, because you have to do Mios for the story. I do plan to do all of them, though. Assuming you don't get tired of the Let's Play.
I'm kind of forced to be here, so...
That's a concerning answer.
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
So, were the onigiri tasty? You already have a sufficient reply to this question. Have you come to like the onigiri I made? Affirmative. Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime. Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
She talks funny, but whatever.
Yeah, says
Let's
you.
let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Says the British person.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name. Recollection of making such a statement exists. Well, then, what about Sagiri? Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher. No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name. Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you. The designation, number 7, is... Right, I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri. Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature. Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
What do you think of the name Sagiri?
I like it.
Yeah, it's a fine name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
He doesn't want to say something wrong.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number.
I'm still calling you-know-who 7, though.
Oh, yeah.
You can't tell me who to call. I see you, writers.
Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it. Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation. Huh? Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be. Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind? Affirmative.
She had to think about it.
There you have it then. Affirmative.
She said it robotically. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
I think this quest is nice. Very fun.
What happened? A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
The stale.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell. If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
We can't trust any Morbius. Right, Mio? Triton?
Yeah, it's not like
And your
Triton's right
demands?
here with us.
Yeah.
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh? And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony Zero.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Yeah, isn't that right, Triton? All Morbius are bad.
Yeah.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony Zero to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Well, he's not gonna say no.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like, oh no, I just hope you believe me.
Whether or not he's lying or not, he's not gonna say no.
Yeah.
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
He's gonna say yes, regardless of if he's lying or not.
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know.
He kind of speaks like a Malthus.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
I've sent the current coordinates of Colony Zero to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony Zero. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
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 And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you.
He's only saying that because they're listening.
That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Talk to her again. You get to...
Oh.
It'll probably be fairly easy to voice given her speech pattern.
Yeah. Pending on decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
Absolutely.
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
Just checked your YC channel and saw you've been playing FF15 recently. Yes. I actually finished it a while ago. I'm playing it for the first time, so yes. I really liked it. It was very fun.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
I should also mention I have a second channel where I post all the VODs of this here.
Yep.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh?
Wait, isn't that...
That's
where we fought
up.
against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony
That's where we
Zero is
kidnapped her.
stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Well, the big robots are called Pharaonis, so you
Yeah.
can probably guess. I'm really over-leveled in 15, though, lol. I just got to chapter 7 and I'm level 56.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, I think I was about the same. I was actually under-leveled for a lot of it, and then I became over-leveled at one point. I think I fought like a level 87 guy just at the middle of the game.
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
I'm not sure level matters too much in 15. It matters a little bit, obviously, but not a lot, I think.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
Compliance. And now we go back. For the third time this stream. I'm sorry, this is such a long stream. I didn't realize it'd be so long.
I was thinking once you got to the hero quest, you'd stop like you did with Alexa.
With
Or
Alexa?
Alex.
Oh, Alex. Did I do that with Alex?
Yeah. You
Did I?
did all the lead up and then you stopped.
Oh, right, for her Ascension quest.
Yeah.
I probably should have, but since we're already here, it's also going to be the last stream of the year, so go out with a bang. I am going the wrong direction. Yeah, we can go a bit longer for the final stream of the year, right?
Unplanned.
That's our excuse. That's what I'm going to tell myself.
That's what you're going to tell yourself when not what I'm going to tell myself. I prepared for 3.5 hours.
Consider this a Christmas special. Early Christmas special.
We did a long stream yesterday.
From good old Santa also.
Not yesterday. Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, that one wasn't really my choice, though. That was an entire movie. You could watch all of Oppenheimer in the time it took to stream that.
Yeah. I could have.
And yeah, that was a very long section of...
It's
Was I
4
really
hours.
that...
Huh?
Did I really miss this landmark? That would have saved me like an entire minute of walking each time. But okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, the last one was 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. If it makes it feel better, there's probably not going to be...
Quivering in fear right about now.
Thank you, Ethel. There's probably not going to be any series of cutscenes that long again for until the end of the game, basically. Probably, to my memory, I think.
Oh, it's the Piranha.
Such luck.
We just left it, I guess.
That's what they said they'd do.
Yeah.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat.
And I'm assuming it was so go.
And ready.
A while
Riku
ago.
proud of own handiwork.
We're a little past halfway, I think, to my memory.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online.
I actually think we're close to done.
Theron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Sagiri has temporarily joined the party.
Bye, Ethel.
Bye, Ethel. And now we can walk on poison.
Report. We have
That's
been
nice.
caught.
Yay.
Report. We have been caught.
He's so big.
She's very large.
Beyond here.
It's like what was that one's name? Harold? It's like the Blade Harold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you look at the class there.
Oh.
It's like, oh, we're gonna have an entire robot in the party? That's crazy.
I actually thought this entire time that was hair.
Oh, wow.
Like, you know the curled hair?
I guess.
The tornado hair?
Tornado hair. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I thought it was that this entire time. So...
Oh, wow. I mean, I realized it was a... Well, I thought it was a Mechon. But...
You told me not to look too hard, so I never did.
Yeah. I did tell you not to look too hard, because you probably could notice, like, hey, that one looks a bit like Calamari. That one looks a bit like Miyabi.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
So, I just did.
Hello.
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
I don't trust you.
We've brought your soldier as you
I
asked.
can't trust a snail.
So what now?
How quickly do you think he moves?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all.
I'm sure you do.
After all, you
that
did
hat
tend to
is.
my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed.
The helmets are probably really heavy considering how big they are.
Yeah. Like with T and F, you know?
Yeah.
And the...
And Y, just got like a giant thing on the front.
Yeah, and...
I think Q as well, the one in Voldes.
The bird, the Turkin one.
Oh yeah, O.
Yeah. They're all so big. I wonder how much their necks hurt.
Yeah. They're immortal, they can handle a bit of neck pain for the style points. If wearing a snail shell gives you style points.
I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, alright.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
She's just out.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you alright with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is Number 7's right-hand man. With Number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander? Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have just said, kinda.
You could have told us, you know. I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon? Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly, the Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know. A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here? For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts, let's hope not.
I'm sure it's fine. Hello, Number 6. Are you a lad or a lass?
More colonies
You're
added.
a lad. Well, they're all children, so do you want to voice them? Do you want to make me voice the child?
I can, I guess.
Okay.
So you're really back, eh? Number 7. When the report came, I didn't believe what I was hearing. In any case, Number 4 is the one to worry about. He's been acting strange. You could also talk to him, Number 7.
Should, but...
You should also talk to him, Number 7.
Hello, 3. Lad or lass? I can't. Lass.
Number 7! Oh, what a relief. I'm so glad you're alive. Number 8 and number 10 have been worried too. They're on a mission right now, but they'll happy to hear once they're back. But what are we going to do now? Nobody's heard anything about a new mission.
Good to add more names.
This is also a last. This is 9.
Number 7. Hey, what's this all mean? You're hanging out around the enemy? Has the eradication order really been revoked? Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's no point in asking. Their orders came from the consul anyway. I'll be sure to follow suit for now. But if anything happens, you know I'll protect you at all costs.
Again. And here's number 4.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
He's dying.
He's fine. Oh no, it's a voice cut. It's a bowl cut.
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Holy shit.
Sparks, you don't think this is... His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where? I can't see a thing.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed.
Indeed.
The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis.
Well, that's why they're called Pharaons.
Yeah.
They're almost Pharaonesis, which is why they have almost the whole name.
In addition,
It's symbolism, you
Pharaon
see.
flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained.
They're the FBI.
Well,
They're the Morbius FBI.
had to be somewhere.
Consisting exclusively of child soldiers.
Fun.
Just lovely ethics all around.
Yup.
In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance.
They are the perfect pawns.
Yeah.
Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling.
Please don't use the word lubricate.
Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
No shit.
I think.
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right!
I'd like to point out this is the only time where Senna swears.
Yeah.
Because she said before it's not her style.
Yeah.
So that shows how angry she is.
She's pissed right now.
Yeah, she is livid.
We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
We don't have a hero.
Yeah.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
I'm not afraid to throw down with an 11-year-old.
Of course you're not. You fight anyone.
Do you bleed? Yeah, you're a robot. You don't bleed. Ow.
Person inside bleeds.
Thank you, child.
I'm not fighting the person inside.
What time do you usually start streaming?
Usually about 12:30 Central Time.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bit later, sometimes a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Usually a bit later.
Typically a bit later, and if we do stream earlier, it's like a minute or two.
Yeah.
But 12:30 Central Time is our goal to start.
Yeah. This is not going well. It's playing the same sad music that played when In lost his girl to himself. Sion, please stop being dead. Thank you. So if you haven't noticed, the class that Sagir uses really likes using debuffs. That's what our pink purple health bars mean. Sure. Well, the issue with that is it sounds good until you realize that bosses have super high resistance, if not immunity, to all status.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Damn. Also very close to losing DM.
Yeah, she's on 1 health.
Well, she's at 1 health, that just means that she survived because of, she got some kind of invincibility, like starting a chain attack or something. Or she used a Talon Art or something. I'm very glad chain attacks are just cost-free, basically.
Yeah, unlike the others.
The cost of a chain attack is a chain attack.
Yeah. What is what you want?
Yeah. Let's go. Don't have a hero, so I don't get another round. I probably won't be able to revoke her ground privileges and smack her into the earth. Actually, that was very fortunate. Mia. This is kind of my only hope of making this chain attack actually not terrible. First I tackle. Fortunately, everyone has incredibly low HP, so TP enemy. Do that for free. Into the air. Heal Mio a little bit, so she doesn't die immediately as soon as the chain attack ends. And this. The chain attack next. I'll smash next turn. Let's get a little bit of that damage multiplier. Alright. Now, down.
Jesus. Well.
Did I just take down all of them?
It looks like.
Am I? Wow, I did not expect that. Okay.
Well.
Okay, let's just end it. I did not expect to take down all of them in the one chain attack. I only expected to take down her. And we were losing that fight too.
Well,
I just barely managed to squeak in that chain attack when everyone was alive.
Now you're not losing it.
Yeah. Let's go. 3 million.
Jesus.
Alright. I am okay with that. I will not complain. Oh, I know why. It's because smashing does damage AoE. Okay, that's why.
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it!
I was wondering why I did so much damage
You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Sagi, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
That's 2 of them, though.
comply.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, number 7. Number 7, what are you?
Jesus.
Huh?
Number 7.
We didn't even get to see Chunky mode.
Nope. Or his face.
Or his face. We don't usually get to see that, though.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
I cut too deep, sorry.
Oh no, she's dead.
Your blade. It did cut deep enough. Now we've maxed out the warning level. Which, as you've noticed, changes absolutely everything about gameplay.
With the consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the consul instead of us, so...
I would like to take a moment to appreciate that while they're talking, there's a bit of echo because they're in a cave.
Yeah.
You held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the consul.
I just appreciate that.
The little details are always good.
Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
She's speaking in first person now, yay.
Yeah. She's evolving.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend.
Your orders are to not follow orders anymore.
But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
I need to be able to be used as a playable character.
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders.
Well, do we have plenty of those?
Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again, then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Well, that's the last hero quest.
Yay!
Aside from the Ascension quest.
Senna.
Ouroboros command structure.
Are you sure it's Senna?
Yeah.
You don't have anyone else in mind?
Nope.
You're absolutely positive?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way it wasn't.
If it was anyone else, it wouldn't have made sense.
Yeah. Sagiri's class likes to debuff. Unfortunately, everything you want to debuff is immune to debuffs, so it's not really helpful. It's not as bad as Stalker, but it's not great. Regardless.
You want me to lead?
We should probably end stream. We are very past our...
Yeah, our 3.5 hour mark.
Yeah. Our goal is usually about 3.5 hours, but we went a little bit over that. Just a tiny bit. Did you enjoy this?
I guess.
Yeah. We got Ethel back, which is nice.
We did. That was awesome.
Yeah. We got the best character back. And now we have... Yeah. We have Ethel. We got like 4 heroes. We got Ethel. We got Sagiri, obviously. We got Miyabi, Calamari. Yeah, we got 4 heroes today, if you count Ethel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're... Like I said earlier, we're not going to be streaming next week. Just to make sure, next stream is January 1st, right? Yes, I was just answering that. We're not going to be streaming next week because of Christmas. So we're going to be back January 1st. Assuming we aren't busy then either, but...
Yeah.
We don't have any plans now, so...
Stuff may pop up. Yeah. We won't guarantee, but we will try.
As of this very moment, we plan to stream again January 1st, 12:30 Central Time. I hope to see you there. It was nice having you.
It was nice having you back.
Yeah.
For, what was it? Luigi?
Luigi.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.